like a bird in the tree. The prisoners must be free. Yeah. Never make a politician.
It's cute. You know I'm live.
They will always want to control you.
How's everybody? I'm waiting on my pizza. It's warming in the oven. I fell asleep.
And if I could make you run,
Hey, Miss Raymond. I got some Bob playing for the Bob station. We'll see if they start hitting me or not. They probably will. Some reason they've been on my ass for the last couple weeks. What's up, TK? How you doing? Every time I turn on any kind of dinky like we're blocking your ass. This is right off the Whalers page. It's public access. We ain't commercial. Yeah, Bordeaux. That tastes good. I got me some new fuzzies today. Listen to you on fuzzy. A little bit of crumble. Good stuff. It's called Bordello. Very tasty. Never had it before. I'm not sure what kind of weed this is. It's too dark in here to read. Blue Tribute. Harvest batch. 2921. This is how they sell MaryWanna joints. I got me a joint. I fill my bowl with it. What's up, Kat? It's a little early for you, girl. How's coffee?
Now you can. With low fares, the flexibility you need, and new destinations.
I was listening to some Bob. I don't want to get struck, so we'll turn that down a little bit. Intellectual Achievement Award. Well, thank you. Thank you. I hope that's on my use of the word fuck. That is my favorite word in the alphabet. God, I am trying my hardest to give Lee something to talk about. I don't even know my ABCs. I think fuck's a letter. I took myself a nap today. I'm feeling fucking spunky. Damn it. We're going to have to make some stuff tonight. We got some blue pawns to work on. I'll make some corky screws. I got some of those to work on. I already cut some points last night. We'll probably be working till 2 to 4 again. Fun times. Poor cat. You need a little more rest. You know, it's funny though. You always wake up about now. Is that me doing that? You got the YouTube set up, and I come in here, fuckity, fuckity, fuck. Cat's like, oh, fuck. It's that guy again. Sexy sauce is funky. Hi, Dana. Yeah, I wouldn't expect y'all to stay up that late with me. Oh, alarm for work. Oh shit, cat. That sucks. I hate those. Yeah, I'm pretty much on my summer schedule. Uh so I'm gonna try and keep it there. I get a lot more done at night. Uh Fuck man, I had some cunt muffin calling me all day. So I was calling them all day. And then I got tired of that, took a nap. But that number right there fucking kept calling me all day. And I'm like, so I started calling them back. They wouldn't answer. It was fucking talking. And I'm like, hello? Nothing. And I was like, okay. And I kept calling back, and it was somebody on line 5 is on the phone. And I'm like, who the fuck is fucking with me now? So, yeah, I was having fun today, fucking with people. I left a lot of messages on their machine. I don't think any of them were repeatable. I actually sat and contemplated a few of them, put some thought into my fuckity fucks. Oh dear. I I would God. I would probably hate me if I ran into me. Now, I doubt it though. I run into people like me sometimes, and I'm like, man, dude, awesome. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Yeah, no, he ain't stopped me before. I tenfold. I got some. I got some glitter sugar sparkles for your cupcakes. Oh yeah. I had some lady be like, "Who's Lee and what the hell's all this language?" I was like, "Oh damn, I got a language expert over here." I had to explain. I had to explain myself. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have to write some songs. They won't let me play music. No, I ain't got no pixie dust. I got nice sugar glitter for your cupcakes. I got some pizza coming. I got some new MaryWannas today. Could be a good night. And fucking fish farts. Oh yeah, cat. I'm too sexy for my Mary. We already tried that. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Most people did not agree. I put that shit back on. Oh god. Now the funniest thing is I did that fucking video for one person in the world. John. He's like, what's wrong with your camera? You haven't been making videos with you on it recently. I was like, oh. Well, let me tell you why. Then everybody else saw it. But you can see the first comment up there. John's all like, I am never asking you about your fucking. Oh, God, that's good stuff. We know how to have fun over here, right? I think that's probably part of their fucking problem. So mother has these weird black lines with almost circles. So what does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? That means there is some high fuckery going on that nobody's telling you about. You should probably Homebrewed has some really good tutorials on how to read those things. You'll never be confused again. The scary thing is, well, it's not scary. I know John. I didn't know Lee as well as I do John. I don't think there's actually a chance of John selling out. If the pressure got too much, I think John would just quit rather than do what Lee and the rest of the crew's doing. So I'm telling you what, most of y'all got to go over to John's if you want to learn how to read these things, because I don't want to be the one teaching people. I don't want anybody to believe my words, because that's going to be the death of you. If you believe anything I say, you're going to have to know this shit. You can't believe me. And that's why I keep trying to hammer home. I don't want anybody to believe the first fucking word I say. You go fucking back there and look at my proof. And if I'm wrong, I expect you to come up and fucking help me out. But you ain't going to be correcting shit if you ain't looking at it. I don't think there's anything in there to be corrected. I've already corrected that. There was 2 times in this I was wrong. One of them was the Hopi prophecy, and I called it absolutely bullshit. And I had to back up when I actually read it. Fuck. Most of it's fucking bullshit, but I can't explain the part about me. So that was one of my mistakes. And then, yeah, happy 420. And then it is 420 here in a couple hours. I forgot that. And then I was wrong about the Schumann frequency. When I first figured, because I had ignored all these bunheads about the Schumann frequency forever. I thought they were talking about some esoteric shit, which they were, and very wrong about the Schumann frequency. But when I figured out that it was something, I started looking at them for my information like a fucking raging fucktard. I got it exactly backwards. I was telling people the spikes were probably what was making you sick. And come to find out, that is not the fuck what was happening. And the funny thing is how it happened. I'm telling you right now, Creator or Mama put on that fucking cell phone safety video. And I sat there and I almost turned the damn thing off, and it came on, started talking about Professor Schumann. So I sat there and I learned. I was like, damn, I am a fucktard. I just did what I tell people not to do. I went to YouTube for my information and was listening to the fucking bunheads just because they had kind of been right. So I wanted to give them a little bit of validity, and it bit me in the ass. And I had to make a retraction. And both of those videos are still there with the traction right next to them. Mother Earth and Creator have fucking, as I fuck up, made sure I see where I'm fucking up. And I'm telling you, right, you can see it. I fucked up. And then right there at the next fucking video, I'm all like, oh, God, I fucked up. That's Creator and Mom teaching me these things. That nobody came to me other than them. And that's why I'm telling you, man. It's been driving me nuts because I have to get this shit right. If I don't get this shit right, I'm telling you right now, Creator would fucking pop a cap in my ass and get himself a new translator. And that's just the way I feel about this shit. It's way too fucking important to be wrong about. And it may take me 6 months to figure something out, but I'm going to fucking figure it out before I talk about it. I tell you that. And then once I got it out there, I ain't going to shut the fuck up about it. That I can also promise you. I know. I'm just explaining myself, and the process has taken. It's been slow. It took me 2 years to, but I mean, look at what's in there. I still got people being like, well, why don't you just make, instead of telling us to go back and look at them every time, why don't you just make another one? And I'm like, have a nice day. You're fucking blocked. I'm serious. That kind of attitude, I don't want you on my channel. You're blocked. I blocked 2 of those people today, just saying stupid shit like that. I'm like, you too fucking lazy to go back and fucking look at it. I don't want to fucking hear your fucking shit. I don't want to read anything from you anymore. You're wasting my time. And that's just the way it is. If you don't want to go learn it, what are you doing here? I don't have a donate option if you're hanging out trying to give me money. You know? Yeah, you don't see the stars at night up in the north. There's big dark patches. I haven't blocked you, tinfoil. I see you looking over there in the older videos and shit sometimes. I don't expect everybody to rifle through the fucking videos all at once. It took me 2 years to put them there. I expect people to go out and do their homework. It should probably take you a couple of months to make it through all of those videos. Truly, if you want to learn it, it should take you a couple of months. That is some fucking higher knowledge right there. It may be easy, but the problem is it tears apart everything you've been told. Some of you, of course, for fuck's sake, you were less fucktarded than I was to begin with, so it might take you a little bit shorter time to fucking understand. Myself, I had to beat it into me with a fucking sledgehammer and make sure cross-check everything 5 fucking times before I said anything, because I never believed any of it. I never believed anything I just proved. Ever. I didn't believe it. I've Now I know it. See? So I know y'all can do it. You can go from not believing it to fucking completely understanding it like the fucking back of your hand. And I think that it's best if you take it one little section at a time, because it was absolutely fucking excruciatingly painful to have it all dumped on me at once. And I wouldn't want that for anybody. And it wouldn't do any good if I put all of that into one video. It would just blow your fucking mind every fucking 2 minutes through it, and you'd be lost halfway through it. I don't see any value in that. You needed to. I think you might need a spanking, Miss Raymond. Block everybody and get some peace. Oh, I have peace. I just honestly, one, I do. I do. I block them if they're just like somebody today was talking about chicken. Yeah, first time I ever seen anybody in there, he's like, "Chicken Little, sky is falling." Number one, I don't know how to take that. Number two, I don't want to fucking have to wonder about how to take it, so I blocked the motherfucker. And I told him, I said, you're so new, and yet you have so much to say. Go the fuck away. And that's all I had to say to him. You know, if you can't take it seriously, go on. Now, if I've seen you in here and looking at the videos and I know you can read hieroglyphs, you're allowed to come up here and write me a paragraph. That's fucking awesome. But someone's writing me a paragraph telling me, I was watching this other channel the other day that you gave the moon 300 fucking times last year, And they said that something's probably going on and they're really curious and they just, I'm like, well, why do you think I have to go there? Why don't you take my shit to them? Because it sounds like they're confused. You know, that kind of shit. I'm like, well, are you kidding me? Get off my first fucking videos and go back and learn what's going on and then take the fucking information to them. Because I don't want you to take the information to them if you don't know what's going on. You're just going to fucking talk fucking crazy Nebaru shit. I've seen it with my own eye. I'm like, wait a minute. No, I didn't say any of that. I've had to follow people around and be like, shut the fuck up, because I didn't say any of that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Motherfucking Nebaroos. A very large circle. And it was dark. That's Toth. Anna or Anne. That's Toth that you're looking at. That's that crunch that keeps going like that with the fucking field line in the front. That's what you're looking at. That fucking thing, when it gets closer, it fills the entire fucking sky. I've seen it. That's the one I've seen topography on. And it's still there. You can see it on a clear day. It's like, ooh, that circle is big. And it's not an optical illusion. It's there every fucking day. It's a big fucking circular shadow in the sky. I know. I'm glad you've seen it. It's fucking nuts. Right above my head every fucking day. Hi, Travis. Yeah, and the stars at night. Yeah, I mean, where are they? Yeah, you can see it without them too. You can see that fucking shadow well without glasses if your eyes are adjusted to the brightness of the sun. That's always a bitch. That depends on where the sun is. Because if you're trying to look at the shadow and that fucking sun's right next to it, it's hard. You gotta wait until like in the afternoon when the sun's off over this way and you can look straight the fuck up and see that shit. It's there. Have a good night, Virginia. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we had pretty bright skies until just now. Now it's starting to rain. But there's globally, especially up in the north. But I mean, globally, people are seeing lights at night that don't belong there all night long, sitting casting the shadows with no moon or even a fucking quarter moon, whatever. You shouldn't be getting your shadows going on at night like that. Yeah, you'll see your diamonds in the sky in dawn because, like I said, we're rolling around to the day side now. And those planets are hidden in the dark side. They're hiding behind our shadows. And at night, of course, they're going to hide the stars. But when we come around towards morning, you're going to start seeing the stars again. You bet. Because we do live on a globe. Although people make me out to be some kind of flat tard, I'm telling you right now, that ain't the case. Yeah, polarized glasses will help you see your sky a lot better. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. That's how it is in the morning, but at night, yeah, it's kind of dark up there in the north. Hey, Peter. And you know, you go outside and it's pretty evident. I I can see them. Everybody I send out there, you be like, there ain't no stars. I'm like, that's what I just said. There ain't no stars. Where are they? That thing's fucking big, huh? Yeah, yeah, LSD. They got track songs and all kinds of shit, like Strawberry Fields. I had Strawberry Fields at one time. Yeah, there's no stars in the north. And if you get out of the light dome and shit and you really look, you can see why there's no stars. It is huge, fucking mungus. I've never seen that one's topography because it keeps in the shadows. And people will always ask me, and it's funny as fuck. It's like, well, if there was something back there, we would. And I'm all like, what do you mean, if, motherfucker? You haven't even gone and looked yet, and you're coming back at me, if. I gotta get my pizza. I know it sounds crazy. I would never say it if I didn't know there was something there. I'll tell you that, right? I don't even know why I would say something like that if there wasn't something there, because you could easily go out and verify, there's the stars. Well, they're not. They're fucking simply not there. That's, we need if you need to go outside and fucking if your ass off, motherfucker. Be ifing all over there at the north, and then you'll stop ifing, and you'd be like, damn it, now I know there ain't no stars up there. That's what I mean. If motherfuckers would just look at what I'm pointing at, there wouldn't be any of this problem. Well, I think we know there would be because certain people know, and they are working very fucking hard to draw your attention away from the moon. It's not confounded. It's abashed. I'm all like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. Especially when I sent everybody that watches him to him myself. I did that. I did that. I sent everybody over. I kind of feel a little responsible for. You fall in a mud hole because you're looking up so much. Anchovy, no. This is actually Little Caesar's stuffed crust. Oh man, with black olives, pepperonis, fucking shit ton of cheese. Tripping over dirt and shit, looking up. Sounds like me. Well, thank you, Chad, and you're one of the ones that I put them there for. What can I say? I just put them there so people could learn. I ain't looking for popularities. Like I said, I definitely ain't looking for popularity. I come out today. I said, fucking, 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 fucking. I know it's going to chase away 1,000 people. I don't care. If they don't want to hear the word fuck, they are nowhere near ready for this kind of fucking information. And that's all I got. Ain't nobody ready for this kind of fucking reality if you're not ready for the word fuck. And that's just, I gotta live that way. I was gonna go straight down to the basement, and then I realized I fell asleep right after I bought the pizza and didn't actually eat it. So I was kind of hungry, and I was like, well, maybe I should warm up that pizza I bought earlier. I'm blaming him. That little fucker. See, I kind of chilled back, and then all of a sudden he crawled up inside my coat and laid there and started making little happy Chico noises. And I was like, "Oh." 6 hours later, you little bastard, what are you doing? He said, I'm sitting here gardening my pizza. Get the fuck out of here. No, you ain't getting up here. Nope. Nope. You're just teeny. He's just teeny. I'm gonna give him pizza. I'm gonna give him pizza patches. Here, I gotta give her some. Oh, Chiquito. She's looking at me like, you're feeding him pizza? Oh my God. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to look at that, Chad. He shook his off for some pizza. Well, there you go. That's what I specialize in, answering questions. Legit. He does look like a little pit bull, doesn't he? Just a little miniature one. Too bad they're all myself. Yeah, I gotta say, I made a decision last year not to add any more friends on Facebook. It's a public page, and I have unfriended at least 2,500 and blocked a couple thousand people on Facebook this year. You don't want to be my friend because first excuse I get, I'm fucking unfriending you and or blocking you. And on Facebook, you'll never be able to see anything I got if I block you. So it's best for you if I don't. I go over there to talk to the president, the Pope, uh, what's his name, Graham Hancock, whoever the fuck's over there that ain't talking about the moon. That's why I'm over there ever. I've got just a couple of groups that I know some jackasses are in, and they're pretty big. They're like chemtrail groups and shit like that. Ones that I preach against. Well, I'm in them because I'm posting fucking shit up. But that's what I do, and I'm very mean over there too, especially. So yeah, just you probably wouldn't want to be my friend. I'd see a cat video and jump on your neck. I don't have any right to do that. I can't tell you, but I do. I just don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at your cat video. I'm not there to look at cat video. I'm not saying that you're going to put up a cat video. I'm just saying that's. I've decided it's probably safest for you and me both. We stay apart over there. Well, the weather's going to continue being crazy too. That's very evident. The old polar vortex chugging along. Looks like we're setting up for another pop too. I ain't got nothing for you, Chico. Uh-oh. Mm. His wall has stopped uploading. It is now 12 minutes behind the quake map, and it's usually half an hour ahead of the quake map. I hate it when that happens. Something happened up there. I don't know if it's out of NASA feed or if something's actually happening in the environment to cause this so much lately. The Saudi's been having snow, yeah. Almost all day there's been 5s and had a 6 over there. No, I did not. Hi, Cosmic. I didn't see South Africa's on fire. Well, yeah, I don't know. They'll come up with some excuse. Snow on the pyramids and the camels look pissed. They're standing around with snow and they home. Oh, we had a frown too, like fucking cold bitches. Pretty vague reporting, huh? Yeah, I don't know what. I didn't even see it. Pretty interesting, huh? Yeah, Miss Raymond, they are. I think when we start hitting 12 range, it's just going to be normal. Now we have quakes all the fucking time. You know, we have, it might, we have been put under already, and it's not even just maybe spring a little bit. We've already been put under extreme drought conditions here in Colorado. I thought it was just for California. I don't know why in the hell we're droughted out. We had rain every fucking day. I watched the rain. Cause right here, I've got train tracks. Get my orientation. I got train tracks running this way. That's my north. I'd say anywhere between 2 miles and 5 miles north of those tracks, there seems to be a weather pattern thing that is where all the thunderstorms hit. And they go right by me. We don't get any rain here in La Junta. But right there, it fucking rains almost every fucking day. Lightning, thunder, huge rain. Guess what's over there? The corn. The corn that I drive by that's 2 foot tall that got rain all summer, every fucking day. It ain't the rain that's stumping. That's why I was freaking out. They were like, I'm hearing extreme drought in Colorado caused all this. I watched very differently. We got plenty of fucking rain. Hoover Dam, huh? So can fruit roll up? Yes, Daniel. I had seen fruit roll up. Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting that La Junta doesn't get rain. I always say it's because Creator loves me. I like my skies clear. But I know we need the rain. And funny enough, it always hits exactly where we need it on those fields. And they've done great every year until this year. And we certainly had plenty of fucking rain. I watched them irrigating their crops out of the fucking channels like they always do. And nothing changed except for the corn died. And they were like, oh, it was a drought. And we're in a drought bad this year, as a matter of fact. And I'm like, well, it's raining right now. It's been raining almost every night here for at least a week. Yeah, everything you see is going to be an excuse. I love you too, Miss Raymond. I'm glad every one of y'all are here. That means you looked. Most of you are reading hieroglyphs. You really looked. Economic recovery too. I know, tits. That one's funny. we have they told us about what happens when you marry the fucking Fed to the Treasury Department? They haven't covered that one yet, have they? Recovery. There is no American economy. How can we recover it? It's gone. We don't own it anymore. The UK Central Bank does. By law, we signed it over. Trump did. Trump did that. People were waving their flags. If finances was going to mean a life and death for you, I'd consider that a priority. Their money is the distraction. I don't give a fuck what they do with it. It's not going to be one of my priorities. It's going to start in Hungary, in Ukraine. When it spreads to Damascus, duck. If you're in the United States, expect death. Massive fucking slaughter. That's how they plan on doing it. That's the marching orders. I've made those videos. I'll be making them again if we walk into the Ukraine. This is an old thing too. It's got holes in it like another one. Thank you. I like this sweatshirt. That's why I don't wear it so much. Blowing glass, you're gonna ruin your shit. That's one of my local clubs up in fucking Leadville when I lived up there. Girls, motherfuckers grow some good weed. I haven't even talked to Jimmy in a long time. You know if they're still there. That's a 6-hour fucking drive for me though. Be up there. I'm sorry, I doubt if you even get any more of this at all. I'd stop staring so intently. It's good pizza. And I gotta say, when your crust is full of cheese, it's no longer dog food. They hate it when I get the stuffed crust. It's going to have holes all over the front of it. Any plans for tomorrow? I don't know. What's tomorrow? 420? Nope. I don't get invited to parties. Well, I have high hopes, which will probably be dashed upon the rocks, that these fuckers stop their war games, start backtracking a little bit. That would be the best thing for them. But it makes you wonder what they're going to do. Are they going to actually kick and scream like Lee is all the way down? If so, I don't care. I'll laugh at him the whole time with my foot on their neck. Give a fuck. This shit's going to stop, whether they want it to or not. The creator's going to do it. I'm going to do every bit of my fucking effort to help. But if it comes down to it, and you keep warring, I'm telling you right now, when they march into Syria again, if you live in the United States, prepare for fucking home war, battle, slaughter. Get ready. Whatever you got to do, get ready. It's every bit of why I stood down, because of what they plan to do, starting with lockdown. Crimea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't hate any Russians. Matter of fact, Anna, one of my best friends, talk about her all the time. She is a lesbian Russian. Who cares? She's a good person. She has love for her wife. Give a fuck what they do. I don't give a fuck where they're from. They got good hearts. I've met her brother. He's a good man too. Me and him served on opposing teams. When we come face to face, we hug. It ain't us that had to fight. And that's what we, the people, need to start understanding. This is nothing about protecting our borders. This is about oppressing other people's borders. There are really cool people all over the world, you bet. It's the leaders. So 600 fucking people that work together. I know it doesn't sound right, together in war. That's what it is. Controlled opposition, period. It's done for us in the most part. If a real war breaks out, it's usually the eagle trying to kill the snake, from what I've witnessed. It's that family fucking bloodline that has been here since they started genetically manipulating us. They haven't left. Hulk smash desk. Trying to kill the history still. Good. You know, maybe it's the people of South Africa that's had enough. It's burning down their capital. I don't know. But if you're getting a spotty report and they're not talking about it, I wouldn't doubt that that's exactly what it's going. See, in the United States of America, we scream about how we're free, it's the land of the free. We are the biggest fucking pussy nation on the planet. Everybody all like, I got my gun. You big fat fucking pussy. They got a tank. By constitution, you should have a tank. You've got a gun. They won't allow you to have a tank because you're in the land of the free. We're supposed to have a gun to take over our fucking rogue government. There ain't even anybody that fucking understands that concept in this nation. I think it's good the vaccine plant burned down too. I think there should be more of them. I don't understand why the fucking planes are still allowed to fucking spray. We know it's going on. They have rubber tires. Cut the fucking things. See? I don't know why we, the people, allow this shit to happen because there's 7 fucking billion of us and we never do dick about any of this shit. And that's the only reason they keep doing it to us. We need to burn it the fuck down. I don't mean literally. I mean, we are their mother. We are their system. We are their enforcement arm. Tell your family member if they don't quit their fucking job, you disown them. They are not welcome at your home at Christmas anymore. They can fucking buy their own food because you're not welcome to dinner here anymore, you fucking pig. See, that's where we, the population, have to fucking come to make this stop. It's your family doing it. Maybe not yours personally. I know the fuck it ain't mine. I used to be part of it. Be alone with my chickens. Mm-hmm. Can't figure out what's wrong because they're working for the problem. That's how I look at it too, Daniel. It's everybody else's loss, not mine, because I know what's going on. I've got Creator in my heart. I'm on his side. I just learned he exists. I don't think there's anything going to stop us. Yep, Crown Vatican owns the U.S. It is written about in the Bible. It is, just not by name. One place in the Bible, that mysterious last book. Sleep is one thing. Some of them are comatose. Yes. The programming is good. Yeah. Now that their hand has been shown, Robert, I'm not going to let go of it. I grabbed a hold of that motherfucker. Thing is, he's been showing his hand for a long time. All these fucking things have. Right on the back of their movie screens. And just when you hit it on the fucking head, like with the hammer, and they're like, damn, motherfucker. They start getting pissed off when you figure out what they were putting in front of your face. Damn straight. Hi, Tune.
What the hell? Why did I go?
I didn't see it coming. I saw it coming. I didn't know what to do about it. I'm like, well, just let it happen and see what happens. 'Cause I know I'm not a hater. I didn't do it. I figured anybody investigating a fake crime like that would probably realize it didn't come from me. Anyways, but I was still a little concerned when I went to bed. And I wake up, and what happened? Pollyanna and John had it wrapped up in a fucking bow, caught him fucking doing everything. I was like, I need to stop worrying because this is Creator's battle. I'm just the face of it. There's no fucking way in hell I'm going to be beat down. I speak the truth, and I have come forward in public and told you about my everything I've ever done. There ain't nothing nobody can dig out of my closet. What are they going to hit me with? A bullet? They've tried that. uh, the programming, Jackie, they make you feel alone and scared and weak, and that is not what we are. You see me, I don't have a whole lot of money. I got billionaires out here acting absolutely fucking desperate because I'm over here talking to you. That should be a big fucking sign that this fight is not going to be a hard fight. Don't catfish and cook. Are you burning stuff? Can't buy a magnet. Not the one in your chest, that's for damn sure. Well, I don't know. It depends on. I think I've watched a couple of magnets be sold. Something must be seriously awry. Yeah, it is. And it is. It's conditioning. It's from cradle to grave. It's the only thing you know. Everything we've been told is a is an absolute lie, right down to the atom. And I mean, they fucking lied to us about every fucking thing. It nearly burnt it, huh? Don't cook and catfish at the same time. It's good shit. Where's the wisdom from the sister? Well, Daniel, I'm not going to debate that. Yeah, I've watched a lot of those Anunnaki videos. I haven't seen one worth watching, but I've watched a lot of them. Go to source, listen to their own words. That's a good starter playlist right there. Yeah, it's like reading someone's twisted version of a twisted version of the twisted version Constantine put out. Go to source. Did I kiss the bunny? And wrapped him up nice and sound. So you get the happy pipe too in here. Young lady. She sent me too much money. I was like, oh yeah? Watch this. Looky here, Chico. I just stole the cheese out of your crust. I'm gonna give you some, dude. Was that better than you thought it would be? He's like, where's more? Shit. Video now available. God dang it. F you, YouTube. I'm gonna do it again a different way. Okay, it works now. That one might work better. I don't know. Where's Polly? I don't see her. She might be napping. Okay, cool. Well, that's why I shared it, so you can listen to it on your own. We're going to listen to it while I blow glass. And you might want to listen to it uninterrupted and rewind it and listen to other parts of it. You could also find your own version if you don't like Josh Reeves. He is a little bit of R-rated in there. Try another way. Here's a third link to the same page I'm on. Now that one, I don't think it's going to send you to the actual playlist. Let me look. No. It never sends me. I can't follow my own links in this. It doesn't allow me. It sends me right directly to the YouTube studios. Nice, Rebel. Does that one work? I don't know if that's going to send you to just book 5 or if that's on the actual playlist. But yeah, it always sends me to the YouTube studio because I got the live thing going on and they only allow me so much bandwidth in here. Cool, you're welcome. Yeah, those things are invaluable. And that's your Bible canon, for fuck's sake. We're listening to Genesis tonight. And it just doesn't read the same as fucking King James Version. That's why when people come at me with their Bible, I usually throw canon at them. Yep, the Book of Inky. That's Genesis. That's pre-Genesis and right up to about Abraham. Right up to Abraham's life is just about where the Book of Inky stops. I like Josh. I really do. What can I say? He has a good attitude. I've been trying to get that guy the information we have so it can help put his puzzle together, but he's not really on YouTube. He's got his own fucking website and it costs money to get in there. And I'll tell you what, I am not paying anybody money to go give them information. So I've been posting it up on this little YouTube channel when he comes in, hoping that he'll look at it. I don't think he's looked at it. Who knows? I might go back and check one of these days and I'll be blocked. That'll answer my question. And DTTV or DTTV blocked me the other day. I wasn't sending out links. I just went in there and said, "Hey, look at my fucking Dingley Cobra. It's my thumbnail." You know, that kind of shit got me blocked over there at the "We want to show you the truth about archaeology" page. reminded me of every other fucking truther page I've ever been on. But like I said, I've noticed even on Logic's page, especially Logic's page, boy, his people used to love to just fucking jump on my neck. I am not blocked over there. I'm not getting responses though. Because I stopped dropping links. Started pointing at my fucking thumbnail. Said, if you want to know something, click on the fucking thumbnail. Yeah, that is Ra behind Planet Earth or something like that. And I have not gotten any responses since I started doing that at all. I used to drop links and get like 50 comments on the link, meaning nobody ever went to it, never clicked it, but they fucking picked it apart sitting right there where I dropped it. Now I'm dropping the same message, pointing at my fucking thumbnail before I ever do say anything. I'm like, notice that thumbnail there? Yeah, it is fucking a very familiar eye with a conical hat, fucking cobra. People are clicking the fucking thumbnail and they're not talking shit about it. Yeah, I've looked at crop circles. That's going to help you an awful lot, though, right? Not really. It's the least important topic I could think of. You're supposed to be looking up at your moon. Crop circles are never going to wake anybody up. Why would I talk about it? Never, 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 never. Matter of fact, they might make them think that you're fucking nuts. So I don't talk about them. I talk about the moon, which is something you can look at and watch flip. That's all I got for you. And if you go off of that track, you're not going to ever wake anybody up, and everybody's going to think you're fucking nuts. Keep trying to tell people that. And then I got Annette Foley over here. No longer. I finally blocked the fucking woman after almost 2 years of fucking crying and whining and sniveling. I can't, and this and that and everything. And she would go off and talk about everything other than the moon. And I was like, you got to go. You just got to go. Because she started fucking backing old Lee up. That just shows you what you fucking learn, Miss Annette. And that's why I can't talk to people. Because I talked to Annette for fucking 2 years trying to get her to fucking look at shit. I wasted 2 years of my fucking time on that cunt. And that's not going to happen again. I could have helped 7,000 fucking people in the time I spent with her. See where I can't do that? That's why I don't do that anymore. I will not talk to you. If you got a fucking question for me, you're probably going to get blocked. That's all there is to it. Because if you cannot go and learn yourself, if you can't actually go look and learn and fucking follow instructions, I feel that my time is way more valuable than fucking giving it to you at that point. Now, if you act like you guys over here and you start reading hieroglyphs and fucking going and doing your fucking homework, we're best friends. I fucking love and appreciate you there. And that's the only way I'm going to be approaching this from now. That's the only way I can. I cannot justify doing it any other way. There are a few crop circles worth mentioning, and I have in previous videos because they exhibit physics, but only one or two. And it's not that important. It was a side note, is what I'm saying. That for me, my goal is to wake motherfuckers up, get them to look, and realize their government never told them that. And they should fucking rethink what their government's telling them. That's, to me, that is the most important thing that you could possibly do today. Yeah, well, but tinfoil, the thing is, you are looking at the videos and you are asking legitimate questions. You're not coming to me like, well, if the moon was doing cartwheels or if we were on our side, because you've looked and you realize you've already made it past the instantaneous block chain. You've already went and looked. I'm not going to block you if you got a fucking question and you're looking. And I can tell from the words you use. Are you looking? It's not hard to discern if you've actually looked or not. And you've been looking. See, that's why I keep saying a lot of times I'm going to say things that do not apply to you. It's applying to a lot of people over here in the fucking chat that don't talk. And they're very smart for not doing it. Because I got wrenches over here waiting to smack them in the head. Welcome back, Miss Jacqueline. Tinfoil, I appreciate your input. You've never really fucking pissed me off or anything. And if you did, I'd give you a warning because you're at least looking. I'd be like, man, you need to back off a little bit and go look a little more. If I thought you was talking too much, but you actually input and you're doing all right. I wouldn't worry about it. I am a dickhead to people who just throw excuses at me, fucking act like idiots because this is not a game, shit like that. I ain't out to fucking make enemies just to fucking stir the pot, you know. That's not what I do. But I'm also at the very same time, I am not very lenient on any fucking body, especially myself. For fuck's sake, I'm my biggest critic. Well, until Lee came along. God. Hey, like I said, it's not alone. Lee's just, I didn't want to accept the fact that he's been bought out by the same fucking people, the same MO, the same everything. And see, that's my fucking thick-headed fucking fucktardness because he has been by the same people, same MO, same everything. Hey, Chrissy. Had a heart attack. Damn, Jacqueline. Is he okay? I mean, what? That's crazy. Your son. Well, you know, and that's exactly why hearts are going to fail because the energies are weird. It just, wow. Yeah, the energies and stress and the balled up fucking field lines. It's going to cause some explosive pressure. Um, what do you want? It's all gone. 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 See, it's all gone. It's all gone. She's like, where the fuck is the pizza? You're just a crazy old girl. I don't have Can I have some coffee? No, he may not have coffee. Too many meds. Yeah, there's a lot of people on too many meds. Well, with the fucking symptoms going around, with the lack of Schumann, I've met people that have been put on heart medication and fucking blood pressure medication just recently because they're having palpitations, they're having problems and shit, including my oxygen man. I sent him over there to the fucking. Yeah, he's like, I sent him over to the fucking generator, and he's like, oh, he's like, fuck, yeah. I don't think he actually need that medicine because it wasn't working for him. I mean, I didn't tell him to get off of it, but instantaneously he felt better once he hit the fucking generator. Ate all the leftovers. Damn it, Shunka. I hate it when that happens. You know what we need to do? I have finished my pizza. It's 11 o'clock. We need to carry this party down so I can get started on some pawnage and making some corkscrew pipes. Well, if that was true, Miss Raymond, I don't think we'd be going to the dungeon, and it probably wouldn't be exactly YouTube version friendly. 7,000 ocean, 7,000 miles of ocean between me and Miss Raymond. Don't you worry about it. We go to the dungeon tonight. You eating a Slim Jim? Hey man, that ain't so bad. It got a little bit of meat in it. Probably better for you than ramen pride. Yeah. I took my joint. Look, they sell us joints. This is a fucking gram of joint, and it's infused, of course, with the keef. But it was about that big. And I've taken and filled a bowl with it. See, now this bowl's gonna last me fucking hours. If I let that joint, it'd probably be gone eh, pretty quick. But I like buying the joints because it's only $7 a gram, and they'll fill this bowl 3 or 4 times, and it lasts me a couple days. Waiting to see who takes the second dose. Yeah, same here, Rebel. I've got people that have known me personally for fucking decade. Well, Angel's mother and father. I call them mom and dad. Um, I'm very concerned about them. They both had the shot. One. And I'm convinced they're going to get the second one too. And I'm going to have a phone call from Angel, very tearful. And at that point, I'm just going to have to be like, look, I'll move Seamus downstairs because that's all she has in the world. It's her mom and dad, and she's taken care of. I'm not going to let a friend of mine I've known for 30 fucking years just sit there and waste away in sadness. Relaxed hype to relaxed hype. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Jacqueline. Yeah. I've been looking at the results of the jab experiment, and everywhere they start jab experiment and they start talk about the mysterious wave four, the more deadly version. Oh, it's mysterious. Why is this? And now the actual side effects are starting to be talked about because there is a lot of. Yeah, somebody's waiting for Jesus to come down. I'm like, you didn't read Jesus's words, did you? He's talking about the body of Christ doing greater works than he did. Who the fuck you think he was talking about? Other than the children of creation? Us. It's us you're waiting on. And that's his own fucking words. And that's what kills me about these fucking evangelical people. It, invoking the name of Christ to hammer home a fucking deadly lie. It's fucked up. Yeah, he's rose just like anybody else. It's you're no different than Gazeta, Toth, Jesus, the teacher of man. Because that's who the fuck it is. His original birth name is Ninzagita. He is fucking Marduk's brother. He was an Anunnaki, full blood. Yeah, we're going to see an exponential growth of it because none of the long term effects or even fucking midterm effects have even started rolling through. It just started giving out the shot. And most of the time, the longer residual effects are worse than the fucking initial effects, unless it fucking kills you. He was a great teacher, and so was Toth. They're the same person. The Emerald Tablets of Thoth go into way bigger detail than anything in the Bible about what Jesus was trying to tell you about, because Thoth is Jesus. Do I eat alkaline? I try to stay away from Duracell, but the Evereadys are all right. Hi, Amy. We, Jacqueline, we are the now. It ain't me. I just happen to be the first one that read it. Now y'all are reading it. You're included. See how that works? I ain't about to be the fucking person saving the world. That ain't what I do. I wake up my fellow citizens and then we free the world. That's the only way it's worked. It has to be us. Heinz. It's we. Absolutely we. Damn straight. Waking them up. Wake up the sleeping giants. And one at a time. We make Titans shake. Titan planets with 7 billion magnetospheres. We make those Titans shake. Not the fucking don't walking around big giant Titans that you might have in your imagination. It's literally the planets we make shake. We do to them with that much magnetic force what the sun has been doing to us. Huge. We are one of the most powerful forces in the fucking universe together. And that's what they don't want you to know. Guess what? We know, and we coming. We coming, we hear the cat's out the fucking bag. I've said it 100 times. They could take me out tonight, and this would do nothing but explode twice as fucking strong tomorrow. That's all I wanted. I have already accomplished everything I wanted to do. And then some. Ain't nothing but up from here. You are a bunch of molecules. What up, Shmoo? And regardless of the molecule, molecules have atoms, and each of one of them atoms got a creator in it. That's the beauty of fucking creation. We actually proved omnipresence where each and every atom in existence has creator at 1748 hertz. It can't be denied. I've seen the best try, and they just embarrass them fucking selves. Yeah, you can't put the genie back in now. And they are fucking pissed. But like I said, if you didn't want me to figure it out, you shouldn't have put it in my face. I didn't even know it was a thing. My buddy Robert took that picture. He's all like, look at that. And I was like, I am, Robert. I'm looking at that. That is fucking amazing. Thank you for fucking pointing that out. Like I said, this has been all of us already. My friend Robert brought the fucking screen to me. My friend John brought the fucking 1748 hertz while I'm sitting here scratching my head about the hieroglyph 1748 hertz. I didn't do any of that. That was homebrewed and my buddy Robert, one of my oldest friends in real life. He's the first person I ever heard the word Anunnaki out of their mouth. Because he told me about the Anunnaki the very first day I asked him about the moon. I had never been online. Never. I asked him, I said, you see the moon fucking upside down? He's like, no. I'm going to look, though. Have you ever heard of the Anunnaki? That was his next fucking. I was like, no, what the fuck does that have to do with the moon? Come here and look. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. My buddy Robert opened my eyes. Someone had to. Breathe and be calm. They say you're crazy. Well, they've been programmed hard. You can't blame them. What? because they asked if I was eating alkaline. I was being a smartass. Figured Eveready's were better than Duracell. Fuck, I don't know. Alkaline battery. that's that's where I was. I was just making fun. I don't know what the fuck is alkaline or I just eat food. I eat a lot of green foods and veggies. I just had pizza though. I'm sure that's probably anti what I should have. Yeah, it was a joke. I'm sorry. I should have explained. Damn straight, Shunka. Yeah, I know. I just felt like being a jackass anyway. No, I don't really know if I'm alkaline or fucking cancer growth. I gotta tell you, I think I'm probably alkaline. The alkaline, you ain't supposed to be able to grow cancer, and I'm pretty damn sure I ain't got it. Although I would be one grand candidate for it. I've smoked since I was 15 cigarettes. I just quit smoking cigarettes, and that's usually when people come down with the cancer. But I'm still puffing on cigars. This right here, if you smoke this, you usually live about 8 years longer than people who don't smoke or drink. And this is a lung expectorant and a cancer deterrent. So it also keeps cancer away from most smokers. Yeah, I used to smoke ciggies. I was up to about, since I was 15 until a couple years ago, about 30 years. I could hardly breathe a couple years ago, sitting still. And I realized you're fucking killing yourself. You fucking stressed out ball of fucking freak. And I had to step back a little bit. A little banged up, strong as fuck. Yes. That's creator's fault. He needs my heart to be good. Well, thank you. I haven't actually quit smoking yet. I still puff a cigar. It's still tobacco. But God, I smoke way less tobacco than I did. And I don't inhale it so much. I just kind of cycle it through my mouth when I'm puffing for the most part. But it's helped me breathe so much better in just the last couple of years. Huge, huge fucking difference. Dr. Sibby. Yeah, he's a good man. Well, he was. Grab a cigar, Shunka. It helps. I'm telling you, they suck and they taste like ass, and you're going to want a cigarette. Just don't smoke it. And then pretty soon you'd be like, I don't want a cigarette. Although they still smell fucking delicious. It makes me want one when someone's smoking around me, but I will not do it. Yeah, they definitely every 20 minutes. I can go half a day without puffing on a cigar. Or that's all I need. That's all I need. It gets all soggy hanging there. I'm like, I'll throw it away. You're a gummy junkie. Nice. You smoked Newports. Good. Congratulations on quitting. Yeah, I just grabbed me a Swisher. People are like, you smoke those? Because they expect you to unwrap them and put your weed in them. uh, Fucking smoke them. Look, I can breathe. I boy, if I tried to do that a couple years ago, I would have just fucking not been able to do it. I'd have been hacking and sounded like I just took a hit of hash. Which now to make me cough, I gotta hit me some hash. Big difference. Big fucking difference. Prime time cigars. Mm. Well, if, I'll tell you, you could make milk easily. Chocolate's a little harder, unless you're making homemade chocolate. Then you still need milk. Symptoms like my friend Angel. Mm. Mm. It's shake that I use to cook it down, TK. Um, you can do it in butter also, of course, milk and butter. Now the butter is going to be a lot more versatile in use, and you're going to have an easier way to mix it into your chocolates and stuff like that. That's hilarious, Shunka. I do the same thing with joints occasionally. Roll them out of the back of the Bible, and people do look at you a little strange. It's a fucking herb that brings you closer to God. Might as well smoke it out of the fucking Bible. Tried, Chad. You got to do that work there. Who's writing liver over there? What? What are you saying? Yep, dark chocolate, and I'd cook it down with butter. That's how I've always made my chocolate yummies. I'll roll butter in it. It makes it softer, the chocolate. Um, but yeah, we'll put in a bunch of it, and it'll work. Yes, Seamus is over here playing his Switch with his buddies. It's some kind of sniper game, and they're running through. Other people are running through in groups too, and they shoot each other all night. If I left it, you'd eat it. Chocolate's good. I don't know if I'd leave it. I made some of the 7-layer chocolate brownies and all kind. I've made all kinds of different fucking MaryWanna foods. I've made baklava. Good, TK. Look, I've got a video showing how to make butter right here. I'm pretty sure it's something about cooking with catfish. We're gonna make green butter or something. Green butter's in the title. But yeah, that was a full episode right there, right here. Make marshmallow. I've never done that. Marshmallow, real marshmallow is made from a root. Nice. That's good, TK. Shake's usually a lot cheaper too. Gotta love green butter, Miss Raymond. It goes on my everything. Marshmallows are square. Yeah, they killed that man. You know, he was curing cancers with diet treatments and shit. And personally, I would try his diet with green butter. Have a good night, Yemi. But yeah, I've known about him for probably about 3 or 4 years now. I was tooling around and I was looking for dead astronomers. And I found him. Eat in moderation. Eat what your body wants. That's what I've always done. It, his sim, see, his he was a doctor. So look up his name. Uh, Sibis. I don't know how to pronounce it, but you're gonna see a lot about him. It's not a hard guy to find. Yeah, TK, that is probably the best thing you can do. Put it in the dark chocolate because she's diabetic and it's a good delivery system. You could go any number of routes with your milk and or butter though. That would be okay for a diabetic to eat. Dark chocolate would be one of those. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake and a Slim Jim, Miss Shunka. Hey, Becca, how are you doing? We try to bounce some good ideas around here. We've already moved past most of the bullshit. Diet. Oh my god, green cheesecake. That's some good shit. Grow up on the res, you eat anything. I'm chasing bugs around. We all might be. You eat too many and then you pass out. Yeah, 28 to 20 bucks a piece is extremely expensive. Um, buy yourself a fucking ounce of shake and make yourself enough to make 100 pieces for about the same price. It's the best way to do it. And hemp seed, yeah, that's a good way to maintain your body. I can tell you that right now. I've lived off of Ovaltine and hemp seed for a couple years now, and boy, I feel a lot better. I don't eat nearly as much meat as I used to. Not that I even ate much beef at all, because what, about fucking 25 years ago or so, I stopped eating beef when they started radiating all the beef. Used to be you could go in and they had a little section of radiated beef and then the unradiated beefs. They don't have that anymore. So I stopped eating beef when that option went away because I had always heard that beef sits undigested in your tummy for a long time. And sitting patiently watching people eat their beef for 30 years, colon cancer went up 300%. I was like, I'm glad I stopped eating beef. There's only one reason colon cancer went up 300 fucking percent. You've got radiated meat sitting in your gut. Anything that's fat based is really, you can even cook honey down in it with it. Good morning. As a quick nap. Butthole cancer causer. Well, I've watched it myself personally, and when they started radiating beef, since then colon cancer's gone up 300%, and I can only point to the one change, and that's radiating beef. Yep, bee vomit, some of the best food on the planet. You listen to your body. Very good, Miss Raymond. Ah, yeah, rattlers, no good. You want to avoid those. I've almost been bit by a couple of them. That one right there saved my life one day from one of them up in the mountains of North Carolina. There was one up under our house living. I didn't know. And me and her were walking through the fucking yard, and she started freaking out. Now look, and right there was that fucking rattler. If I'd have stepped a little bit more, I would have got eaten. So I yanked her back, got my shotgun, and sent that motherfucker's head right through his asshole. Poof! Yeah, she is. She's boss lady. I love her. I kept her around for 9 years because she saved my life. Pain in my fucking ass. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. That's definitely not fucking good, Chunka. That's a bad situation right there. I was at home already if I'd have got bit, but I didn't even get bit. You don't want to be fucking 5 miles from anywhere and get bit. That's kind of dangerous shit. What the hell were you thinking? She's like, I was 9, motherfucker. That, yeah, I mean, that might have a little something to do with it. Yeah, baking soda is a good thing to ingest every day, also, Michelle. That's damn straight. Ah, dude, RSO and the fucking pure CBD hemp oils are some of the best things for a surface issue, especially your skin. That CBD uh, really works good on shit like that. And you'll want to have some THC in it too, TK. They have, I've got rubs for that. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I've got a big old tub of THC rub for any kind of surface problems, including pain. If you're having a fucking cramp, put it right the fuck on there and it helps. Yeah, it's really high concentrate THC bomb too. You can smoke the shit. Not really, but I'm just saying it's fucking really good. It works great. You don't even have to smoke it. Just put it on you. A little bit of THC, it works a lot better. Yeah. Well, what happens is the THC actually catalyzes the CBD into a completely different form of CBD, and it's a lot more medically valuable to you than just CBD. Yeah, Becca, that is my I that you know I was on that warpath, legalizing medical for decades. So I know that pretty well. I know, and I keep saying that's those states' fault. That's the people in that state is the only people you can blame at this point. Miss Raymond says she gonna be here tomorrow. You damn straight lucky to be alive, young lady. Look, I walked into the state of Texas and they had 13 bills on the table from just a little bit of medical to completely legal. Whole rainbow of shit. I picked that one. The one that says only minor children in the state of Texas can treat with THC to cure their fucking seizures. And when I left Texas, it was only legal for minor children to use THC. Now I came here to retire. The very next year, 8 fucking states went medical. How could they not? Texas, the last state to fall, was giving it to their children. So if your state didn't turn, it's your fault. Period. It's your fault. I did what I could. And I changed personally I changed the fucking world trying to legalize marijuana in North Carolina. They legalized CBD, first state sanctioned fucking crop since the Tax Act. If I can do that, why can't you legalize marijuana in your state? It's your fault. That's all I got for you. I'm not coming to your state to fix it. No more. Well, the problem, Yemi, about today's children, y'all don't realize cocaine and heroin are a little bit different than marijuana. I've seen this in your generation, and there's a huge difference. And you should lay off the acid. Try mushrooms. It's a lot less volatile to your system. Just say. Just a little advice. Just saying. Yeah, it does, Peter, and it's really good for you to take on as a continual daily treatment just to keep it away from you. You took it back to your aunt and uncle's cabin. What the fuck did your aunt and uncle do? Beer and froze it, huh? Yeah, they are better. They're a lot more mellow. They're easier on your body. You don't feel like shit the next morning. And it takes you to a more natural place than your ass. I've done acid, so I know the difference. Just telling you. I hadn't done either for fucking decades until last month I took a little bit of mushrooms and put in my coffee. That was a fun night. We made a couple of spiders on fucking on flowers and then mushed them together and made a huge marble with a double flower fucking spider on this shit. That was one of my favorite marbles I've made. I was tripping balls. Yeah, you'd probably be best off not breathing it. Good advice, Miss Raymond. Yeah, baking soda is good for your skin and your teeth and your blood system. Funny enough, they say can well, some people say cancer is a fungus, which makes sense. And if you sprinkle fucking baby or the fucking powder on it, it eats it away. I don't know. I wasn't there, but yeah, baking soda seems to be a pretty good fucking medicine all around. Much like cannabis, it doesn't taste as good as cannabis. I've been using baking soda and charcoal. Baking soda and charcoal. My kid doesn't have any cavity. I do, but my teeth are old. Doctor always tells me I can tell you're cleaning your teeth. Do you floss? I'm like, nope, I don't. I use baking soda and charcoal. and it seems to do good. And rinsing with hydrogen peroxide, absolutely. Yeah, every time you fucking bite your cheek, it gets swelled up and infected, and then you keep biting your cheek, and it's your mouth is very toxic. People hate your family. Why? Because you do stuff different. Yeah, yummy. I ain't saying beef ain't good. I eat beef every now and again, but I wouldn't eat it every night. Shit ain't good for you. It may be good. I love fucking steak. I love fucking sirloin tips. I just don't eat them very often now. Maybe once every 6 months. Yeah, it whitens and it gently disinfects. Is what I like about it. It gets in them cracks and shit, and it'll foam up in your mouth. That way, you know it's working. Yeah, I know your government was highly opposed. You know, Texas was highly opposed to it too, and I forced them to legalize it by informing them very clearly that to keep a life saving, life altering drug away from a patient had already been decided on in the human court. So, a human right violation takes you out of the position that you're in the government. And instead of suing the government, you're putting that motherfucker's life in jeopardy. He could hang for his keeping your medicine from you. And the state legislature of Texas realized that, and they legalized it for their minor children because I told them it would probably be the best thing for them to do. It's all I had to do. It's all I had to do. Was it. They wrote me back. A couple of them did, asking me what area I'm in. Or they knew and they informed me that I was not a constituent of theirs. So what did I do? I got on the fucking phone with that personal person that sent me the fucking correspondence back. And I would inform them human right courts do not give a fuck what jurisdiction I'm in. And the fact that I'm in your state by proxy makes me your fucking constituent, bitch. And I will hold you fucking tight. I don't give a fuck. Unanimously, the fucking law passed. This is my second unanimous decision in two different states. That's all I had to do. Threaten them. And you know how empty that threat was? Like a fucking milk bottle that had already been chugged out. It was so fucking empty. I didn't have any fucking money to fucking sue anybody for fucking human right violation. And even though my shit was on a normal letterhead, I was an official normal branch because I had formed it right there in Galveston. They brought me down and sanctioned me. If Normal knew what I was doing, because Normal very much does not want marijuana legal because those lawyers make money on it being illegal, they would have never fucking backed me. They would have dropped the fucking Galveston chapter as fast as they fucking helped me form it. Period. But the legislature didn't know any of that. All they saw was the normal letterhead and my fucking words to them. and they made it legal. Why don't they teach about human rights in school? Because every law you're looking at violates human rights in this nation. That's why. You know, again, it is not my fault that Lee is hanging his dingly cobra out online, waving it around on a stick. But people be looking at me like it is, and like, man, I'm tired of you two fighting. I'm like, I don't, I don't know what you're looking at. This ain't really a fight. This is Lee over here fucking acting like a fucking bought out fucking piece of shit, and this is me sitting here in the truth, talking about, if you want to die, you might want to listen to him. If you want to fucking live, you might want to open your fucking eyes and look at the truth. Your moon is fucking doing cartwheels. And that's the whole problem about this semantic thing. He's trying his hardest to make the moon normal. And that's what this is all about. But it's got onto the semantics now. He's all about the Hebrew thing. And I'm all like, you just keep right there. You fucking asshole. So it's a little game I'm playing with the fucking other side. It took me a while to accept the fact that what I watched happen happened because I didn't want it to have. I didn't want it to be true. I'm hanging on. Polly is hanging on to it too. And everybody's like, man, what is up with Lee? And we knew what was up with Lee a long time ago. It's hard to accept. Yeah, now we're a bunch of people together, TK. This world's going to change. You bet. And it's already in the middle of it. This is what it looks like. They're throwing their most frantic fucking fits they possibly can. They tried to put me in jail. That's the last thing. That's the last place they want me, in front of a court. And they tried to put me there last week. They've already tried to kill me. Why do you think they went to the last resort? Because they can't kill me. Creator wants me around. And they know that. They knew that before I did. Because they had tried to kill me and failed. And I didn't even know it. That's to the fucking strength I'm protected in Creator and you in the truth of creation. You ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. You're supposed to be here for this reason right here. This is Creator's. This ain't mine. And I'm always glad to see you, Shoka. These these people have done this to all of us. It's just some of us that did it outside of our memories. Your particular family has lived through this shit for the last 200 fucking years. And it hasn't stopped. I'm pretty sure I know why. Your unfortunate luck, you happen to have been born into the line of the snake, and it happens to be the eagle that rules the planet at this point. Your time is coming up here in a few days. That's what this is all about. The snake is going to be taking care of the world now. Toss family, your family. But that's not going to happen. See, it stops here. Jesus, Toth, will not be cleaning this planet. We will. Because your magnet is fucking touching every atom in existence, Yimmy, at 1748 hertz. We've just been told to ignore it. Maybe you're not ignoring it. And the acid might have something. Thank you. It knocks down inhibitors. And there ain't nothing better than that feeling, Shunka. Love for each other and support, and that should be a global thing. And then we won't have the strife and the fighting and the ugliness, and we can start getting along, and everybody benefit from it. Everybody, even the ones that have, would be beneficial. Just knowing that the ones that don't have now. The better, if we got one person suffering, that's not okay. We need to fix it. Damn straight. And hold each other accountable for the truth. You see a divider, they got to be fucking shunned. There should be no division in this. We're all magnets, for fuck's sake. Why are you going to fight physics and the laws of creation? That's what we've been doing. Hasn't worked. Let's get back to the fucking laws of creation. Period. Ain't nothing to worship. You just love. Love everything. That is the ultimate worship. To creator, the real creator, he don't need you kissing his feet, singing hymns to him, and begging and pleading. You know what works better with the creator? Thanking him for everything you have and everything you don't have. Because you don't want what you don't have. You might not know it. Paid with money, cars, and anything they want. Yes, ma'am. And you helped me piece together what was happening with the Hopi and the Navajo just by telling me what's going on in your tribe. I'm like, I'm seeing the same thing over here. And it seems very much like the tribal leaders are nothing more than an extension of the US government at this point in time, unfortunately. Now, that doesn't say anything for the people like you, of course, or whatever, but it is what it is. We, the people, are stifled by a very few people. And we need to start holding them accountable and getting them the fuck out of the seat of power. And that's the only way we can do it. Who are we going to replace them with? No fucking body. That's who. No fucking body. We are all in touch with the creator. And if we are all on the truth and in fucking truth and we see somebody doing something wrong, there will be accountability. And that's where we need to be. And it's not a hard goal to reach. I'm realizing. Like I said, this information is bigger off of YouTube already than it'll ever be on YouTube. There are more sea captains out there right now understanding finally why they can't take a bearing at sea. And they haven't been able to for a long time, and they've been debating about it. I had a captain come up here and say, "Oh my fucking God, thank you for fucking putting this together because we have not been able to get bearings on my fucking walkie-talkie out there on the ocean, and there are tens of thousands of fucking seafaring fucking people carrying your goods around on fucking ships that know exactly what the fuck is going on now. Way more people than I have subscribers on YouTube." And the same thing in the geology field. We got a geologist out there this last week that came in and was like, "Man, I have been sharing this information with my fellow geologists." That's how this shit is working. You're waking up your neighborhoods. You're waking up your neighbors and your loved ones with the fucking moon. Sure, you're running into people that it's not working on. They don't want to look at the moon. They want to think you're crazy. So fucking what? Let them think anything they want. Plant the seed and walk away. Don't take it personal. The head of the snake. We've got it exposed at knife point. Yes, Amy. Hasn't quite been cut off yet. They're still in there struggling. But the exposure of this construct is very important. And understanding who the players are is just as important, because that definitely starts opening eyes once you start associating that man with who the fuck he is. It sure opened my eyes. I had no idea. MSM is right here too. Every channel you guys go to is fucking controlled by the very same media moguls. Derek Brooks. Derek fucking Brooks. That's your mainstream media. And he's right here. I didn't know who he was myself. I knew his name. He looked like a fucking rogue preacher to me. I thought he was upset because I was pointing a Bible cannon. That is the furthest thing from what's going on. It took me a while to understand it. You know? Yeah, well, it makes total sense. If they're going to give you the information highway, they are definitely controlling the information on the highway. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I've quit watching TV years ago, decades. But my son has been raised without any TV at all. He's had Blues Clues videos and whatever I choose to purchase for him to watch. It's the only thing he's ever watched. He's never been programmed in any form, manner, or anything. I didn't realize I was doing that. I just wanted to choose what he was watching because I didn't like anything I was looking at. And it turned out I did the best thing for him, I think. They ain't no think about it. I know it. Yeah, kids do love Blue Clues. Yeah, he owns all the mobile platforms too, chat. You bet. Everything. Yeah, every aspect of communication is under that guy's fucking thumb. Hey, Nicholas, how are you this evening? He only lets elite kids read books. Doing good. Hi, Anya. Hidden temples in plain sight. Yeah, I want to go dig some of those up myself with my own two fucking hands right about now. I want to hit fucking Mesoamerica like a motherfucker with a sledgehammer and just go down there and fucking look at Raw everywhere. Talk about it everywhere I go. Point out that's not a ball game to the people down there. Keep that magnet calm, Nicholas. These times are going to be troubled. Yeah, I'm tired of the culture we've got. And the only one who's going to change it is us. Too. They've engineered our culture to be exactly what it is right now because of what time it is right now. They need people to be absolutely dependent on them for their own anything. So they're distracted and they don't want to look at the moon. Yeah, we're all working on it. Just don't take it personal and don't fucking just it happens. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Worked on it for 10 years. For the first 8 years, I couldn't get anybody to look at the moon. For the last 2 years, tens of thousands of people have been looking at their moon, waking up, knowing omnipresence. And that ain't me. I've been trying this whole fucking time. Creator has taken control of this shit. It's all you can do, brother. It's all you can do, Nick. I know. The moon is like a sore thumb. I've been beating my head up against fucking bricks for 8 years trying to get people to look at it. And like I said, the last two people are finally starting to look. I think that has everything to do with this is creators. I was just a little early and I had no information to give anybody. Creator made it available and now everybody's coming to look at it. It's the only way I can look at this anymore. I thought I was on something, but that's not what was happening. I was being shown something so I could show others. That's all. You do have a purpose. You are no less valuable than any one of anybody else on the planet. Your heart is a very valuable thing. It's an extra shield to protect the bunnies at this point. You are truly one of the most powerful beings in the universe, but they don't want you to understand that. And being as how we have been without that for centuries, we need to get back on it using baby steps because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just out here being a magnet now, and it's getting easier. I'm not trying to force any of my power because it already scared me. I might fucking blow myself up. I don't know. Take it with baby steps. Good, Rebel. It's physics, not phonics. It makes so much more sense. We are nationwide. Hey there, Polly. How you doing? I was wondering if you was napping on us or what. I hadn't seen you all night. God, we're still sitting here talking. It's 1 o'clock. I was going to go down and plug in the kiln, wasn't I? You motherfuckers. Let's go plug in the kiln. Criminy sakes. Hey, boy. What time is it? I think It's 12:07 on 4 motherfucking 20, boy. 2021. One of your friends saw the truth. There you go. Look, you just doubled your soul bucks, Yummy. And you added a little more to my pile, knowing it or not. Because if I opened your eyes and you open someone else's eyes, I get a little bit of their residual soul bucks. That's the only reason I'm allowing John to walk around talk. He keeps taking all these people and stacking soul bucks away, and then Creator's like, "Don't worry, I'll give you a little residual." I was like, "Oh, well, that's okay. Go, John." I was concerned though; he was taking my soul bucks there for a while. I'm like, there's a couple pieces left, young lady. See, he's not trying to hog all my soul bucks. I just got a little bit paranoid. I had to make a video. It is. It's a chain reaction. And the only reason it is because it's the real truth. And it's something you can see with your fucking eyes. And people can understand because you don't need your slide ruler and calculator to figure it the fuck out. It's like, holy shit, all you got to do is open your eyes and fucking look in a direction and you can see now you've got direction to travel. You're no longer confused. You're no longer scared. You're no longer anything. You are more confident and fucking sure of yourself because you are an extension and creator right through your freaking chest. And what are you going to do at that point? What are you going to do? You're just going to fucking be you. I think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, personally. And yeah, I feel like it needs to be shared like a field of flowers that grew out of a fucking pile of shit. It is right in front of you. That's I can't help but go back to that every time I think about it. They put the fucking omnipresence fucking frequency right in our face on our movie screens. We figure it out, hit the nail on the head. Now look at them. It's like, I don't know. But if I wanted to keep that a secret and didn't want me to figure out, I sure as hell wouldn't put it in front of my face because it's going to get figured the fuck out at some point. Yeah, I know. It's laughable. You know what I mean? Watching these people get pissed off because I figured out their secret that they put in our face. What the fuck do you want? You put it, it's like a puzzle, right? I figured it out. Suck my fucking dick. They have to show us, and they hate that. I know, Loretta. The only reason they have to show us is because they believe that that makes their conscience unguilty. And that's not the case either. Everything they've ever shown us, part of, is still a fucking lie because they did not disclose the fucking truth about it. It's a lie. Withholding truth is a fucking lie. But yeah, they feel like they have to show us to keep their conscience from being guilty. And that doesn't work with Creator. It's not valid. And they're going to have to fucking deal with that in their own hearts and understand that I don't give a fuck what power they think they hold over this planet. It's nothing compared to the power that you have when you're actually working for the right side. They ain't asking you to give up anything. We're asking you to inherit everything and fix your world and go back to your longer lives. The reason you have shorter lives over here is because of the human frequency. I don't know how you didn't figure that out. We're going to sit here and listen tonight about revelations, and they come and they honor some of us by taking us to heaven. And you're going to hear later what happens to these people consistently. every single human being they take to planet heaven gets sick, goes crazy, and dies. And they scratch their head. I don't know. We get sick, go crazy, and die early here. Well, there's a reason they're getting sick, going crazy, and dying early here. And it has nothing to do with the orbits. It's the fucking frequency of the planet that they were not born in is killing them. That's how Creator made it on purpose for that reason. You can't mechanically jump from planet to planet and own it forever, or you're going to fucking kill yourself. It doesn't work that way. If you want to go from planet to planet, you have to do it in a straight heart. Arrive in that planet in a mist through a love circle called what is that thing? The fucking Merkaba. We form a Merkaba, a double overlaid fucking hallback, and walk through it. Some of the natives call it a community circle. Some of them call it a love circle. Some of them call it a fucking portal that they make. Not one of them remembered how to do it, but they all had it in their legends. And when I fucking figured it out, put it on video, there were an awful lot of native people that were very interested in talking to me because that's how they fucking got here. Now, if you arrive in that planet out of love and nature in a straight heart, you form in the mist till you're solid, you are naturally resonant with that fucking planet and you can stay there forever as long as you don't divide. That is the rule. So only you can interstellar travel, but you can't go there to fucking dominate and divide. And you can't go there in a mechanical means because you will die. And they didn't know. You can understand? We know more information than they do, and we're going to hear it in their own words. I've already listened to this several times, so I know what they didn't know. We have more information now, literally on my fucking page, than Derek Bros or any 33rd degree fucking Mason on the planet that has ever lived had. And we can hear that from their masters. The ones who formulated their fucking knowledge didn't know what we know. That's pretty fucking powerful. That is creation. That is the Creator making it known. It ain't me. I didn't get smarter all of a sudden than fucking people that have had us fooled and held over for fucking centuries. That didn't have anything to do with me. I was in the way of something. I got it stuck on a bumper, and Creator is the fucking bumper I'm stuck to. That's how this is working. It's huge. You bet. And the realization of where we are, well ahead of these fucking elites in knowledge, makes you realize why this channel's still here. Period. They just don't want you guys to know. They want me to keep talking so they can learn, but they don't want you to fucking learn. So they've got several channels out here attacking me like I'm some kind of fucking fuck ass. I am an asshole. I am a fucking asshole. You tell me I'm not, I'll fucking hit you. I'll show you an asshole. If you don't think I am a fucking asshole. And I love being an asshole because I know I'm an asshole in a correct manner. Fuck them. If they don't have the time to open their eyes, I do not have the time to fuck with them. I am a fuck ass. Damn straight, Pollyanna. Especially in about a year and a half. Y'all ladies better look the fuck out. Woohoo! She ordered what? Snow for you. Get the fuck out. It's snowing. I can't do this fast. Why did you order snow again? What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? apparently Patches put in an order for some snow. About that deep out there.
Why'd you
It
order
was
snow
70 a couple hours ago.
Why'd you order snow patches? Why'd you order snow patches?
What the fuck is wrong with you? We've talked about this.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I want to pee on something. Oh, where's old? There's an old princess. What did you do? There's an old princess. Who's the old girl? Can I go to sleep? No! No sleep for you.
Hang on, where's her pretty princess blanket?
There.
You gotta get the pretty princess blanket.
Oh.
Or get it pretty.
Oh, I see immediately.
It's like, okay, that's all I need.
Yeah, I need.
I can die happy now. I got my pretty princess blanket. Poor Chico. You want in the pretty princess blanket too.
Patches is like, excuse me. Patches is like, excuse me. I didn't allow this. She's like, I didn't allow this.
She's like, get out of my blanket.
She's like, I didn't allow this.
She's jealous. She's jealous of poor little Chico.
Well, you ordered snow.
You did. You ordered snow. She looks away like, not me.
She ordered snow.
Why'd you order snow?
Why'd you order snow?
You're a good girl. You didn't brush your teeth.
But she ordered snow.
Mm-hmm. She did.
Oh, she ordered snow.
Get that Hummer buzzing.
Yeah.
I want to hear every one of them teeth getting cleaned. The boy didn't have any cavities all year. He's had like 3 in his head though. And I knocked one of his teeth out. I did. I didn't mean to. Well, he was. How old were you? About 8, maybe 10. He come up. I'm laying on the bed. He come up and jumped on old daddy's back, acted like he was going to beat me up. And I was like, "Oh, that's it." I reached around to tickle him. Well, guess where his tooth was? Pink, right there.
What'd you do that for?
He sat up and looked at me and had half a tooth. And he says, "What'd you do that for?" I'm like, "Oh my God." I didn't mean to. Nobody would fix it. They kept telling us he had to be 13 before they could fix the tooth. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's going to be fucking rotten by then. It wasn't, but they still pulled it, of course. Yeah, I knocked his tooth out.
It got dead. It got to dead status.
We were horsing around.
Pretty lucky that it only got to a dead tooth. Well, we're pretty princess to you. You steal all your hugs.
Oh, shit. I'm glad I didn't break his leg.
What?
It ain't too late, boy.
She ordered snow dough.
Look at Chico. He's still afraid of it. He's like, what's going on? I'm just little.
She gave me the death stare.
It's okay.
But she gave me the death stare.
I'd rather have your lap, man. She's got less teeth.
He's fucking terrified.
But I'll fix it and roll out of here to the dungeon.
The pretty princess will be all alone.
Little baby.
Where's the pretty princess? He's deep.
Yeah, Chico's yawning. Like, please just fucking take me with you.
I'm scared. Why don't you go on the couches?
He's like, well, you leave me every night down here by myself. I gotta depend on it. You saw where he was sleeping today, right? He climbed up inside my jacket, started making all them fucking noises. I didn't have any choice but to just lay there and go to sleep, did I? For Chico.
Like, this is mine now. this pocket is mine now.
Well, at one point, I see his nose working her way through here, and I looked down. He was like, he ducked back down. Okay, so you're in there to stay. Then. You happy? You happy, Chico? He crawled all the way up in my coat this afternoon. Poked his little head out. I was like, all right, I guess you're in there, huh?
Time to sleep. Yeah, it's sleeping time.
You're going to steal Chico. He is too cute. Get up and get you some coffee. Nice. It's fucking snowing, Pollyanna. It's snowing here. Good night, Toon.
Chico just crawled fully into the
Stay safe. Stay calm. Chico is too cute.
Chico just crawled himself right into the princess blanket completely.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess he had to wait for permission, so he's in there too now. Deep inside there. Too
Even though she orders for that.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it's snowing. Here, let's turn this on. I gotta get rid of some of this coffee. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna throw my coffee on the
Their
ground.
grand band around the
I'm
sun,
not
their
hitting the toilet
pretender,
with it.
Inky carefully observed. The positions of Earth and Moon therein on a chart Inky marked out. Now, my question is that he's talking about the, marking out the positions of the Earth and the Moon on a chart and showing, where the planets are in relation to the sun. My question about that is that the same thing that we've seen in some of the Sumerian artifacts? There's a Sumerian artifact that I've seen that's over 5,000 years old, long before the times of telescopes or anything else, and it's exactly that. It shows the planets, in addition to two that we allegedly don't know about or talk about right now, added to it, and they're all in the right position around the sun. So this could be where this information originally came from. They got it on the moon.
I can't believe it's actually snowing.
To the primitive people later on.
It was such a beautiful day. We all loaded up in the car and went for a fucking road trip. And yeah, it's fucking snowing, man. It's
usage in ancient Siberia on the rock carvings. Same way
I shouldn't be surprised. I told everybody it's going to do this. Well,
the
it's
medical field is based
doing
on the original medical field, which was the technology that the Anunnaki had, they gave to mankind, which was the knowledge of DNA and how to extract it and use it for whatever purpose. Manipulation.
Princess in the pit. He's
By
about the
motion
size of a
revered
thimble.
the son, not
pit
a
bull.
descendant, the width of the great band he outlined. The way of Anu, the king, Inky decided to name it. In the expanse of the deep heavens, the stars were observed by the father and son. By their proximities and groupings, Inky was fascinated. By their orbit of the heavens from horizon to horizon, he drew images of 12 constellations. In the great band, the way of Anu, one each with the sun's family of 12 he picked. To each one he designated a station.
I'm always
They
playing
would
with my
call-
dingley cobra, Miss
And
Polly.
notice how anytime they
I've shown it to everybody. I put it on my thumbnail.
when you give it, they would give a name to something separates it from being, you know, just an
Damn it.
animal or something that indicates that it's a living spiritual entity.
It's a regal kingly cobra.
Then in the heavens below, the way of Anu, which Nibiru is approaching the sun. He designed a band-like structure, the way of Enki, he designated.
Yeah, I'm a monk.
To it, 12 constellations by their shapes he also allotted. The heavens above the way of
I think
Anu,
it's
the upper
underrated,
tier, the way
personally.
of Enlil, he called
I
it.
only got 2 years left on my
13,
sworn duty, though.
Therein to the stars and 12 constellations he assembled. 12 constellations, 12 tribes of
Bless.
Israel, 12 stones in the ephod communication device, 12 extraterrestrial races. Starting to get the idea here. 36 for the stars, constellations, and the 3 ways where they were located. So we will position the Earth position designated as it travels around the sun. The start of
That's
the
a good thing
cycle
to
of
be.
celestial time will measure it.
I find there's quite a few of
When I
us
unearthed-
around been a monk
When I
for a
unearthed
few
that arrived, the
years.
station that was
now.
ending by me, the station
People
of the
always
fishes
go,
was named.
you know, I've been pretty celibate for fucking
The
years
age
too.
of Pisces.
And that's good.
This,
It is
he's
a good
openly
thing.
talking
If
about
you
setting
if you've
up
been in bad relationships and shit, it's a really good thing to back
what
off
we
a little
know as
bit and
the
get your
time
fucking
period
bearings
of an
straight.
age.
I've found that out personally. For me, it was the fucking
Inky
best thing
says,
I've
when
ever
I
done.
arrived on Earth at the station that was ending, which here that's what we're referring to as an age, is a station. The age that was ending was named the age of Pisces.
I'm gonna
The
run,
one
Polly.
that followed after my name title, he of water, I call it. Enki was saying this with pride and satisfaction to his son Marduk. Your wisdom embraces
Yeah, there's
the
quite a few
Your
fucking
teachings
single females in here too.
extend. Sorry. Let me try to see. I'm trying to, I have to try to kind of fucking make this sayable. Your teachings, any own understanding extend.
And married. I know I have couples in here too. An awful lot of them.
But on Earth and Nibiru, knowledge and rulership.
But yeah, this
were
seems to
separated.
be like the monk's
Marduk
corner.
said to his father, my son, what is that you do not know? What is it that you are missing? To him, Enki was saying. The secrets of the heavens, the secrets of the earth I have shared with you. Alas, my
Marduk
father,
wants more.
Marduk was saying, there was agony in his voice. When the Anunnaki
Marduk wants
were
it all.
toiling in the Abzu on Earth, when that ceased, and you sent the primitive worker to fashion, not my mother, Ninma, the mother of Ninurta, to assist you, was summoned. Not I, but Ningizida, the younger, you invited to help. With them, not with me.
Yeah, Rebel, you know it's on purpose.
You did shit.
They got to divide us right
My
down to
son,
the individual, get rid of the
responded to
family
Marduk.
support system and all
To
that
you,
shit. You bet.
command was given
It's
of
on
the
purpose.
Achaeans, the workers,
And that
and
is
of
how
the
they do it.
Mars to be
That's
supreme. You were given rulership over Mars, and it's
keeps
it's
us
working.
divided right down to the fucking
Alas,
individual.
my father,
They're not happy with dividing you by religion. It's big groups. They ain't happy with dividing you by fucking
you, my father,
color.
are Anu's
That's just big
firstborn, yet
groups.
Enlil, not
They got to
you,
work you down
is the legal
all the way to
heir.
your bathroom.
You, my father, were first to splash down to Endu and establish it, which is Earth. Yet Iridu is in Enlil's domain. Yours is in the distant Abzu. I am your firstborn. By your legitimate spouse on Nibiru I was born. Yet the gold in the city of Ninurta is assembled therefrom to send or to
Good,
withhold.
Katniss.
The survival of Nibiru is in his hands. It is not in my hands. Now that we are returning to Earth, what will be my task? Am I to fame and kingship faded, or
See, that's one thing I didn't like about acid. It just lasts and
In
lasts,
silence,
and you feel
Enki
tired, and
embraced
it's
the
like,
sun.
yeah, I can't lay down and sleep. The
On the
fucking
desolate moon,
bed's
he made a
breathing
promise to
now.
him. Of that of which I have been deprived of you, your future lot shall be. Your celestial time will come. a station adjoining mine shall be yours. So there he says, we're going to fix this. We're going to make sure,
I got hairy knees, Daniel.
We're going to see more of these conflicts coming up between these. We're going to see conflicts coming up between Lil and Inky, and apparently, from what I understand from reading some of these other Sumerian texts,
yeah, that sucks, Pollyanna.
They don't want to be enslaved because they've been made with too much of this princely DNA of the Anunnaki, and they just say, fuck them, wipe them out.
I've lived through that.
Whatever.
Long night.
Inky was the one that said to have had compassion. The whole thing of Lucifer and the devil and Jesus. I mean, you see where all these myths come from. All this stuff originates out of ancient Sumeria, and this is the big reason why there's been such a moratorium on this info, because they really don't want people it really just don't want people to see that. Unbelievable stuff there. Well, I'm glad you guys tuned into the show with me tonight. We're going to leave it right there and pick up next time on the account of Sipar and the place of the chariots in the Eden.
And your children should thank you for every fucking day of it, Pollyanna, because if you had stuck around and done the weak thing, they would have suffered for it greatly, and you know that. I don't have to tell you did the right thing. But I will. You did the right thing, Paul. I've always, like with his mother and I went beyond patience for the girl because I saw something that needed fixed in her. And I thought I could fix it. 16 years later, it's still not fixed. But we were together for 9 years until Seamus. And then it became a higher priority to make sure he wasn't broken than fixing her. And I've realized that in myself was the thing that was wrong with my picker. I found somebody who needed fixed and tried to fix them. And I'd stick with it. Some people just don't want fixed. You'll be meeting her in a couple of weeks. Good possibility. She's coming here. My son's graduating. She's going to be here. I've decided I need to, next time, choose somebody who doesn't need fucking fixed. Because I don't need fixed. Why am I looking for somebody who needs fixed? I can do that without having a relationship with them, care how hot they are. This woman's gonna cook. Oh my God. I got priorities. My wife would burn the pot trying to boil water for spaghetti. I'm not fucking kidding. I swear to God. I didn't care. I'd cook. Blow up something and rebuild it? I would not put the burden of you talking to my fucking mother to ask her. You just gotta have to take my word on that one subject. You don't want to talk to my fucking mother. There's one fucking ugly person. I think she hated men. I know she hated me because I wasn't a girl. She told me that every day of my life. I was like, why in the hell did you? And I didn't know I was adopted either at that point. Nothing that woman ever said made much sense, except she was going to be buried with her diamonds because she never had a girl. Nice. Run a stop sign that day. That's rough, Yummy. Sounds like you did all right, though. I would probably love your mother, Pollyanna. I do love most mothers that weren't mine. I don't hold it against her, though, anymore. She is what she is. She taught me what not to do to my child, and I'm grateful for that.
Awaken! Back here with you, Global Reality, right here on the Global Reality Radio Network. I'm your host, Josh Reese. We have some tech problems here.
I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing, Josh? So we having some tech problems? Sounds like it. It felt like I flew. Well, you did, Daniel. This one time I got hit by some lady and I flew 66 feet. I don't remember any of it. I hit a telephone pole. Pop! That was the first time I broke my back. It hurt up here, down here, both. She ran a red light. Her name was Michelle Burke. Hit me with a Ford LTD, big old school one. Well, probably a lot of people have been hit by a car. In a car, there are a lot of accidents, you know. I tell you, I have never been hit harder than I was just a few years ago when fucking homie hit me in that truck and I walked the fuck away from it without a bruise. I bruised my side a little bit because the fucking side console came into me, folded into me when the chair crumpled under next to me. And all I could think of was thank God I had not brought Seamus and the dogs because the back was so crushed that my fucking glass case had become an accordion and it had literally spit out everything in it into the street from the back seat. Seamus's seat was buckled over into me, pushing the fucking console into my. He would have been so fucking dead. And that day, I was like, come on, man. Get your ass in the car. Let's go. He just says, Dad, can I stay here? I've been good. And and I and I was like, he's always good. Of course he's been good. Go ahead and let him play his fucking games. I left without him. That was before I knew anything either, of course. I'm telling you, man, Crater wants my boy here too. I was worried about this last week. That's what I was stressed out about. You know, I was fucking losing it. I have Bill Gates' fucking partner gunning for me, and I fucking put it all together. It's criminal shit going down. I was like, oh my God. And Mom grabbed a hold of me and says, I need your whole heart, motherfucker. And I'm all like, well, then why am I worried about him? He got the same shield I do. Let's do this, motherfuckers. Yeah, I've been talking to my kid, and I had the realization too after the fact, he's never been programmed. He's human already. And neither one of us fucking realized, because how would you if you didn't know? I didn't know. And I was stressing about him learning this. And then I realized it's already his human nature, because he's already doing the things I do. And I hadn't even seen it. He's fucking amazing. Treat your children right. Don't let them get fucking programmed. Give them love, and they're going to be humans. That's the fort. Stir it up a little bit. Tickle spot every now and again, and they're going to be human. It's our nature. Why wouldn't he be in touch already? I've never told him he couldn't be. He does. He's so in touch he doesn't even realize it. I was tripping when I started pull. Yeah, ooh, I was tripping. I was like, what the fuck? I'm fixing to get fucking crazy over here, and yeah, it's all good. It's all good. The creator made this happen. Why would I pay a price for that? It's not going to happen. Yeah, I was tripping hard. Jimmy, you bet. I almost lost my direction for a minute. I started feeling myself go poof, starting to reach out everywhere. I pulled it back in and like, what the fuck? All right. So, and then, why are you worried? Like, I'm not sure. He is. And I didn't realize it on. Well, Yummy, we're all in the same boat. We have all been lied to from cradle to grave, including your parents and their parents and their parents and their parents and their parents. This is engineered that way. The funny thing is, once you got truth, though, you can see the lie for what it is, and you can see every fucking lie for what it is. Start from there. Don't take it personal. This is just what's happened to us. We have an avenue to get out of this now. Embrace it. It's my best advice to you. And that doesn't include anything about any kind of fucking vengeance. The embracing it. Let's go of all that shit. You just got to make it right. You're not going to have any of this strife anymore. You just got to work within the laws of physics. We have been working against our nature. And it's what our problem is. We've been allowing a few people to keep us away from our human nature, and we are loving, cooperative people. We do not murder. We heal and protect. That is our only biological reason and design for creation. Why would we go against it? We can't, or you're gone this time. And Creator has put fail safes into actual fucking creation called free suns that will ensure anything not in fucking tune with creation will be wiped the fuck off to the atomic level of creation. Boof. You're out of the magnet. That's it. You won't be coming back. Your generation will not be coming back. Only those things in touch with creation will be creating again and continuing on in creation. And that is how creation has fail safes. Brilliant. You can't build a machine to help you survive through this one, like they have when one sun comes back and they only have the two fucking suns singing at each other. You've got the fucking chord going on. You're done. If you're not in tune with fucking nature, with your fucking physics. And that's fucking period. I'm cool with that. That puts it out of my hands. I ain't got to take anybody out. Creator's going to do this naturally. The only thing I have to worry about is me and my loved ones, which is everybody, getting it right. And that's why it took me a couple of years to put out all this information. I had to prove it. I had to make sure it was right before I fucking talk about it. It's that important. It's life and fucking death. It's the lack of human or not. That is life and fucking death. That has been proven that that is life and death. It's proven that you'll die without food. These are all life and death things that I keep hammering on, only because other people try to debunk them, and they can't. But I need to make that clear. I really do. There is not going to be any stopping that, apparently, because the attack is on, and it just keeps getting fucking crazier and crazier. And I told y'all this when it started. This isn't going to fucking stop. Why would I have to? Why would I take the blame for it? I'm just over here protecting the Creator's truth. It's not pretty. It might get fucking real ugly. I don't know. So far, it hasn't had to because these motherfuckers are pathetic. You can't attack truth. A fucking provable, fucking tangible truth. You cannot attack it once people look at it. Once people look at it and they know the fucking truth, you can't attack the truth because you know the fucking moon's rising like a fucking frown and setting like a grin. You've seen it with your own fucking eyes, and it doesn't matter who tells you that it's not doing that. It's not going to affect you because you've seen it with your own fucking eyes, and that's why I make you look at everything. You can't believe me because somebody comes along with prettier words, or you're going to believe them now. It's not the way this fucking should work. You got a fucking fact, you fucking look at it, you touch it, and nobody can waver you on that. That's where you're strong in the knowledge. That's why you have the armor of truth. Because nobody can hurt you. That's boing. Go figure. And that's what this looks like. They throwing all kinds of shit at me. The only thing I'm worried about is the people I have actually physically sent to Lee over the last year and a half. That's a few thousand fucking people. That weighs. I can't just let anything fucking says go. And I won't. I will. And Derek Rose, I'm not letting go. Now we know we got the players exposing themselves. And I'd be a fool not to sit here and point that out every day. If you think that was fun, watch this. And it's the dark chocolate that did it for you, isn't it? Dark chocolate, you cough. I like the chocolate. Coffee. And honestly, that sigh was almost like we won, and God, look at what we went through. It was so sad. I heard this is already over. That was like we won, but that wasn't really all that fun. It wasn't as exciting as I had built it up to be in my head. These fucking elite bastards that have been fucking pulling the strings of everything and fucking opened their face to me, and I am unafraid. Highly disappointed. See where that goes hand in hand? That's actually the feeling I just let out. I had to describe it because it kind of struck me as odd. We've already won, but it was kind of a disappointment. It's like they didn't even put up a fight. I hope the end of this is not like that. I hope it's more of a whole fucking yes, because they actually realized their mistake and went and healed their planet. Put up the fucking shields for planet heaven. That's the goal. I know it's a long way off, but that's the fucking goal. Without that, it's going to be a huge disappointment to win, even for Creator. And Mother's going to lose her loved aunt. I still haven't figured out if it's her aunt or niece, but they're related. In a real family manner because they're really alive, not to be worshipped. God, I gotta fucking say that. Really? I gotta explain that to you, Lee. Creator made Mother. Fucking. And she's a living soul. She's your angel. She's a higher life form. Creator gave her to us. She gave us to her. And you're denying creation when you talk about her as some kind of fucking idol to be worshipped. There are no words for what you are in your heart. And there are none that describe it. Not one. Not a thousand. 1,000 words could not describe what you are to Creator. And I really hope you fucking slow the fuck down and start looking, dude. In your heart. Like Jesus told you to look. It's 1,748 hertz. Your heart too. Your heart too. You too, Robbie. Derek. Not your enemy. You may want to make me that way. And it may seem that way. But you're fucking attacking the wrong thing here. You're not attacking me. You're attacking Creator. And Creator ain't going to fucking have it. The sooner you get the fucking picture that this is on and you need to fucking do some soul searching, the sooner it can be over. And you can start rejoicing in your hearts for what you've fucking gained. And you're very aggravating because you're like little children running around fucking. Anyways, I implore you to go look at what we discovered. It's more than you knew, Derek. I promise you that. Maybe that's your problem. I don't know. You need to actually, and if it is your problem, you need to actually practice what I've shown you and realize it's not a fucking problem because you're fucking harming yourself, dude. When you're fucking attacking the creator, when you're trying to attack me, you are fucking yourself up, not me and not creator. Do you not see that? The guy you sent to have kill me got hurt. The people you sent for 3.5 years to slander me have got hurt. You're exposed now to the world. Your ass is hanging out. You ain't got much hair on it. I'd be a little concerned for my future activities because they're all watched, not by me. Everybody's got an eye for you now. They realize you're not just a YouTuber. You're actually Bill Gates' fucking lesser known partner. Everybody knows Bill Gates. That's how you've managed to keep separated from that. But I caught you implementing facial recognition in Facebook and I made a video. And I know it's yours. I got your fucking fingerprints on it. Proof it. Long ago, I should have figured you out, dude. I should have fucking known what was going on, but I didn't until you tried to fucking have me framed and start fucking feeling all arrogant. That was all you, dude. You can't be pissed at me for that. And every one of you know I'm not talking to you. And every one of you fucking knows Carl's over here and fucking Lee's over here, and they're all recording this shit. Get it down, man. The worst that they could possibly hit me on is what? Semantics? Words? You're going to fucking hit me on the meaning of words and play games with words. The moon is rising like a frown, setting like a grin. Still the fucking same dingly cobra making it happen. Fucking cockfight. And it's all at 1748 hertz. Prove me wrong. You can't. Llamas with hats. It's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. Carl! What are you doing, Carl? Jesus God. Carl! That's how I feel. It's fucking hilarious. I can't believe it. Where do you find shit like that? Oh, there's a dead person here. Carl! I didn't know it would kill him. Fucking kidding me, Carl. The baby, I know. No, I'm not. You gotta leave a surprise for it. I would shit myself. Watching fucking Carl Llama. I was like, oh my God. And then she's talking to Carl in real time. She gave him Carl the Llama. And the whole time, that's what I was doing. I woke up to this shit. I've been thinking the night before I got AJ's fucking thing. I'm pressing charges on you. And I was like, Jay, you're fucking good. I'm going to sleep. I wake up to this shit. I'm like, what the hell was I worried about? Oh, dear. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, what the fuck, are you kidding me? It's been like that for a fucking week, but it's getting to the point that it's actually kind of sad that it just keeps going. AJ the other day was talking about, oh, you've been fucking shot. And I'm like, when? When have you proven me wrong on anything, AJ? I got 7,000 fucking people that would highly disagree with you. You just fucking incriminated yourself in framing, illegally trying to frame me, dude. To the point that you actually got so embarrassed you had to take it off your fucking channel. He produced the video and it's gone. AJ, Wormwood Planet X. That guy, Wormwood Planet X, that channel, yeah, I'll send you there. Go talk to AJ. He's one of my friends. You know, he was on Facebook. He wanted me to do interviews with him and shit, and I wasn't into it. AJ was talking about Wormwood Planet X, and that's not my avenue. And he got fucking shitty with it. And, you know, I didn't care. I haven't talked to him since 2018. And you can see that in the fucking chat thing where he was, oh, blah, 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 blah. Wonderful stuff. Great. Wonderful. Great. Checked it out. Awesome. Yep. You're the man. You're fucking right on. And then it ended in 2018 because he had been asked, you know, I was like, I distanced myself from him and the fucking renegade preacher that was just being a fucking dickhead and creepy. I didn't like his new wife. I fucking put the blocks on that motherfucker and his wife. She creeped me out more than he did. I know why now. But that's okay. Melina, that lady, it's his handler. It's his direct fucking handler. They have to have him like that because he's such a fucking wild card. That's who she is. Give a fuck what they say she is. They might even be legally married just to keep up the fucking persona. I ain't saying they ain't married. That is his fucking personal handler. She would pop a fucking cap in his ass if he got out of line. Real fucking quick. Read her body language. She is a scary fucking individual. Terrifies me. When I watch those two, I'm more afraid of her than him. Dead serious. I'm not like I'm afraid of him. I'm just, she gives off that way more than he does. Well, it's all in about if you got a cough, Daniel, because you can't get off if you don't cough. Well, it's a THC content in it, usually polyana, because the THC itself is the expectorant that expands and causes the reaction in your bronchial dilation. Then you have no choice but to cough. That's just the way it works. It's the THC content. Making that reaction happen. When we were legalizing in California the medical, one of the big pushes for medical, believe it or not, is inhaled marijuana for asthma children. Uh, Parents, literally, you should carry one of these fucking around everywhere you go with your child. Because if you can't get that fucking asthma attack to stop, give them one hit of this, put it the fuck out, put it the fuck back in there. Your child's asthma attack will end right there. That is the best known method to stop an asthma attack. It could save 4,000 children's lives a year if the parent carried one of these with them. It is a bronchial dilator on steroids, period. And that is how we got it legal in California. That was one of the main fucking points of legalization for medical, because we had that for sure back then. Medical fact. Beyond atomizers, my daughter has asthma, and I'm very familiar with all of those medications. And I am also familiar with the fact that this is the only thing that could possibly save 4,000 children that die every year from acute asthma attacks. That your atomizers, your steroids, anything, none of it. What happens? They die because they were on the atomizer. They're dead, right? Okay. That person could have been saved by one inhalation of that. That's what I mean. Nebulizers, atomizers, same difference. It does this, it atomizes your fucking medicine. Yes, those people that die on those medications because it doesn't stop the acute asthma attack, right there. One hit from fucking inhaled, poof, done. They even have asthma medical fucking now with the THC in them just for that reason. It doesn't have to be one of these. They have an inhaler now. No steroids, fucking THC. You hit it, you can feel it. Done. Asthma attack, fucking done. Over. Your kid's fucking running around playing fucking ball again instead of dead. Yes, it is the effervescent bronchial dilator on steroids. You have no choice. Once you fucking hit it in that bronchial tube, it's coming open and you will proceed to cough. What is an asthma attack? Your bronchial tube fucking constricts and you can't breathe. Well, how do you fix that? A little bit of fucking squirt, THC, poof. Go play ball, Junior. Have fun. I didn't quit for court, and I made sure my judge knew it. And when I walked out of there, she was very educated on marijuana. It took about 4 hours. I had full custody. I had to have it. I'm the only person I know of in the world that actually made the judge write it into my decision that my son could be around me while I smoke and grow marijuana. It's in my fucking literal fucking child custody decision on record in Fresno County. Because I made sure my judge fucking knew every fucking thing I did about marijuana right there in the fucking court. And she couldn't stop me. I was presenting evidence that was pertinent to my case. And I did that without an attorney. I walked into that courtroom that day. I had a restraining order against me to ever see my fucking son from that court because I was smoking marijuana. I fired my fucking attorney and walked in there without him and presented my case, and I walked out with full fucking custody and written into my motherfucking court case where I am allowed to do exactly what the fuck I need to do. Nobody could ever take him from me again, ever. Because I don't do anything. I don't drink. I don't fucking drug it up. I don't fucking meth it up. I don't fucking do none of that shit. Smoke marijuana because I've got neuropathy, pain, and fucking PTSD, and you don't want me to fucking lose it. And a bad liver from taking pain medication half my life because of a broken back, neuropathy, all that good shit. No, it's not smoker's cough. It's you're actually dilating your bronchial tube, and it's causing that reaction. Wellbutrin will kill your fucking liver. You're right. No, you're not a criminal. The ones as criminals, the ones that allow that kind of law, that is criminal. I proved it. I could personally end any individual state's prohibition by getting arrested in that state and going in front of a jury of my peers. They would have no choice but to recuse the law. They wouldn't find me guilty. They would recuse the law. I have tried to be arrested in several states, and I swear I am convinced after doing so in several states that somebody called the fucking law enforcement before I got into that state and said, do not arrest this motherfucker if you want to continue pot prohibition. Because I swear to God, I tried the hard as I could up on in North Carolina. I tried to call everybody and let them know I was smoking the MaryWannas. Nobody wanted to talk to me. My sheriff would come around every now and again, but he just wanted to make sure I still had my gun because he might need me someday. I'm not kidding. It was so fucking cool. I loved North Carolina until fucking Davis tried to have me arrested 3 times by the state capitol police. I got scared. I got fucking scared. Even though the state capitol police is the one that warned me, I mean, come on, man. I got the fuck out of Dodge that night. I was like, all right, thanks for telling me. I'm packing right now. I just gotta let you know I'm packing. He's like, I don't blame you. I've got 3 kids myself, and I'm thinking about quitting and moving. I was like, yeah, it might be. Ice cream truck at this hour. What state am I in? I'm in Colorado. Fuck, my address is all over online. If you can't find it, you haven't watched my oldest videos, have you? And what are you doing here? Oh, oh, damn. Everybody who's watched my oldest videos should have my exact fucking address. Right? It's only up there 6 times. With this creepy music playing, that is fucking creepy. There's an ice cream truck. But oh dear God. Are you good? Are you back, Jimmy? Well, stop being nervous, Polly. Relax your magnet and get strong, girl. You're in touch with the same mama I am. Fear nothing. Fear no man. Put him down, Polly, if you need to. Yeah, lemon is good for your electrolytes. You need those. I know, I'm just reminding Polly, because I know how it can be. And it's awful odd that this fucking ice cream truck out in front of her house. Now, personally, I am definitely not telling you what to do. I would have already been out there with my fucking 12 gauge talking to Mr. Ice Cream Smiley Guy. He'd be rolling down the fucking road right about now, quiet like, or he'd be all over the inside of that fucking ice cream truck. That's just the military guy in me. Don't go out. No. Some crazy clown's gonna climb out. I'd keep an eye on it, Polly. Because that's just fucking creepy. At least the music stopped. Well, you're at your son's, right, Polly? Yeah, lemon water is very good. I love lemons. Lemonade. I make lemonade all the time. Real lemonade. Is the one policeman that crazy clown? Of course he is. It's fucking great. Oh my god, it's fucking great. Leave it up to the guy on acid to ask a question like that. That's some good shit. Well, yeah, those little tiny towns, but you're with your son, right? I mean, I wouldn't be too concerned. I'd just stay away from ice cream. Yeah, you always got to be concerned where there's a balloon involved. There is probably a clown somewhere near. Like Seamus every night, he's like, "Beware of the duck." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Because somewhere, somehow, there's a duck watching me. I see him. It's right there. The purple duck. See, no, me and Mr. Ice Cream, I'd go out there after me some pistachio. That's right. I wouldn't have a problem walking up to the truck, but I don't want Miss Polly walking up to the truck. Start throwing rocks at him. Not this time, Penny. Fucking damn. Get out of here, Pennywise! Take your fucking ice cream with you. Yes, it is a type of nut. It's also one of my favorite types of ice cream. See? See where we're going here? I'd be out there. I'd be like, "You got pistachio?" I mean, it's only fucking what, 3:30 in the morning? You got fucking pistachio, dude? I mean, you're here. You got your fucking music going. I assume you got pistachio. If you don't got pistachio, you better fucking take his truck on the fuck down out the road. Yeah, I could see that. My fucking ice cream truck, though, they don't have ice cream. It's just like a popsicle guy. You ain't got fucking ice cream. I like mint chocolate chip. I would settle for mint chocolate chip. See, maybe he's just making the late night after party rounds. After the bar closes round. Get your ice cream. You like vanilla swirl? My kid likes vanilla too. Mm. So if you haven't guessed, we probably ain't going to the dungeon. We'll do it tomorrow. It's already fucking 1:30, so here. We've been sitting here for almost 4 hours chewing the fat. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's leaving now. Good. You did well, and you're doing acid. Yimmy. I can tell you're just a kid. You need to stop that shit. You know you ain't going to sleep until the sun starts cracking up. That's just all there's to it. Then you lay down, you miss your alarm. Just telling you. I know. Well, sometimes we need to be told these obvious things. Listen to it snowing out there. I need to look at that. It's a fucking blizzard. There's a fucking blizzard going on out on my fucking front porch. I'm not kidding. Either. It's fucking just snowing sideways out there. I'm like, okay. It's fucking nuts. It was fucking beautiful, sunshiny. It was quite windy, but nothing about today said it's going to snow tonight. Tell you that. It's windy there too. You know, I've been hearing a lot of that sustained high winds. Dude, it has been sustained high winds here just continually, fucking continually. High winds just fucking blowing around. And you can hear the window. That's all day. Everyone, it fucking pushed that fucking window. The fucking wind's so high all day. And it's been like that for days. You too. And I know it seems to be a very common theme right now. And I'm wondering, is this, yeah, it's the house creaking. Yeah. Yep. Under the weather. You are under the weather. The weather's always above your head. Technically. Oh shit. Come on, really? Sorry. Did I lag you guys out? Did I just lag you out? Did you get circles? If so, sorry. I didn't check the time. I shouldn't be opening any more bandwidth. I am in a push zone right now, right in the middle of it. I open up my page and it's all like wooga wooga. Okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. Well, my end is very slow right now. So if you start seeing the Wookiees, I am in the induction. I'm actually in the push zone. I've got it by time. It starts right about now to 3 o'clock here, where I'm going to be really laggy. So it doesn't require much bandwidth to keep this open. Oh Jesus. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of laggy. We're having a great big old cow fart right now. All clotheslines, double layered clotheslines. She's pushing against two objects here and then one back in the back, all at the same time. Heavy induction, staying cool in the bubble with raw juice. It has nothing to do with the solar charge right there. That's all blue in the front of us. So I can tell you where the arrows are pointing right now. Right at us from behind. Fucking right at us from behind. You can see the spotting of the fucking bodies she's grabbing a hold of. And there's a bunch of crunch on both sides. So yeah, the quake pattern's gonna hold. Um, Gonna hold around 5s to 6s still. It's not gonna change. We might have a bigger. We may pop 7 tonight. Yeah, she's a little red. It shouldn't surprise you, though. I mean, honestly, you've been watching a little while now, and it's been getting a little more exciting each and every day, and it is. Oh shit! The ice cream truck been fucking slapped down. Uh-oh. They called in backup. That's fucking great. In a town where you only got one cop, you see fucking 3 cop cars, you call it backup. They was there quick. Damn. get, get yourself up there, Polly. Oh shit, that's good shit. Wonder who that is in the fucking truck. Well, they probably doing fucking crank. And doing a crank deal outside your house and forgot they had the fucking music on. They were like, oh wow, yeah, maybe that was too much cover. You try to act like he's just out doing his ice cream deal. 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. County sheriff, okay. Yeah, they've probably had him under some fucking surveillance. Why in the hell would he be stopping in the middle of your fucking street with fucking. He needs the sheriff to be talking to him. That's just begging to have the fucking sheriff come talk to you tonight. See how you doing. That's what I was saying. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning there was a fucking ice cream truck going on. Wait a minute. Where's Yummy? Because I was just going to say, that must be some good acid. Oh my god, Yummy. No. Haven't seen you talk since Polly said there was a sheriff down by the ice cream truck this morning, asking for a friend. How you doing, Yummy? Still can't sleep. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. You might not have to call in for fucking an excuse tomorrow. If I only had one phone call, I don't think I'd call school to let them know I'm not coming. Just saying. You hear me? Oh boy. You know, Polly, we may have solved your mystery. It might have been Yummy out there not being able to sleep, just driving around in a fucking ice cream truck. I don't know. Oh my god. Damn, I have to work the line now, right? You're like, uh-oh. I mean, maybe I should have stayed at home. I don't know. Kind of mystery, because I mean, yeah, Yummy, hello. It's been a while. Hmm. I don't know. See, he did say he was tripping. Oh. Are they still out there, Polly? Might want to go see if Yemi's all right. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he got in a panic and jumped in his ice cream truck. He's on his way to work. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, now I'm getting weird messages. The fuck who's texting me on my real fucking phone? Is that what I just heard? It is. Oh. Okay. That's my bank card telling me what I did earlier today, repeating itself. I don't know what that was about. I had to look at it. Oh, okay, Yemi, how you doing? We just wondering if that was you in the ice cream truck. Everyone in the whole town's up, huh? Yeah, I don't doubt it. You probably don't have that much excitement going on in that little town all the time. He said, I got flavors. We were just worried about you. That's all. We thought you might be in the ice cream truck driving around. Good morning. How you doing there, homebird? You trying to go to work early and forgot you had your ice cream music going on and everything. Now the sheriff's talking to you. We was concerned because it would take somebody on acid to do some shit like that. Homebrewed is the person that brought you 1748 hertz on a metal plate. And he's who you should go to have you teach fucking how to read a hieroglyph. Well, we were wondering because the last thing you had said was like, I got to go to work in the morning. And then you just kind of dropped off, and Polly was like, there's the ice cream truck out here. It's got and now the sheriff's pulled him over. And I was like, well, maybe he thought he was going to go to work early. Forgot he had the music on. Might want to go out there and see if Jimmy's all right. Your experiment is working well? Yay! What are you experimenting on, young lady? Uh-oh. Dessert's ready. Huh. John, yeah, you're going to work early, huh? Drive safe, dude. He's driving into the mouth of hell. Jersey. It's okay. It'll be okay. Think they have how many toxic dump sites in that little state? Very toxic little state. Know that. It's about all I know about Jersey. I lived next to Jersey for a few years in Philly, right across the river. Met a bunch of Jersey folk. They were just like Philly folk. You didn't like them much. It was all rude. Always rude. They go out their way to be rude. The kids be standing on the corner, afraid to even say anything, but afraid to not say something to you because that was the thing to do. They'd stand on the corner and be rude to each other if you walk by. It's fucking crazy. Expectorant pot. It's good for you. Oh, they stole the ice cream truck? It would have probably been pretty entertaining if it was killer clowns from outer space. But yeah, teenagers stealing the ice cream truck. That's pretty funny. I've got pistachio ice cream. I'm just not feeling it tonight. See, that's the thing about me. If I feel like I need some fucking fat, I'm gonna go for it. But I'm just not feeling it tonight. I got sweet. Last thing I want. I got a little bit of milk. Yeah, I got some crackers, but I'm not even feeling crackers tonight. It was a very light eating day because I didn't do much. Yeah, they might have been on meth. I didn't do much today. Actually, I slept half the damn day. We went out for a little drive, came back and passed out with Chico. I even had pizza, and I just put it in the fridge. I was going to sit up and eat it, but I got to talking to you, and I passed the fuck out. I'm done. Chico's sitting there on my chest making funny little Chico noises. What are you gonna do? Cheesecake with strawberries. That's some good shit. I prefer it with blueberries, but strawberries is good. As long as the strawberries aren't soggy. Oh. God. See, I keep forgetting who I'm talking to. I can't. None of that dessert for a year and a half. I'm telling you, I'm on a countdown. He will be 17 on the 30th of September. 365 days after that, y'all motherfuckers better just look out. Be talking that shit around me. See? But that's because I'm safe. A year and a half, it ain't gonna be like that. Be like, damn, motherfucking dangerous. And then yeah, see, that's the problem. At some point, Polly's gonna catch me, tie me up, and throw me in the corner. I may need rescuing. Bring help. Oh my god. Or a ball gag. We can all have fun. Fuck. I just want to be let out on the weekend so I can ride my Holly. I ain't been on the back of a fucking iron horse for a while. I swore those off too for 18 years because I love them, but they could kill you. And Seamus, that's all I got. That's all he's got. So I swear that off too. Have I told you about my exes? They could kill you. I had to give up all that shit. I was partial to 750s, and I didn't really care as long as it's a street bike. I didn't care for the cafe racers. I just like street bikes. I'm more of the let's take a road trip kind of motorcycle rider. To lay down. I'd take my 750 and eat one of them little 600s up. Eat them up on a street bike. It don't matter what it looks like. That motherfucker can get up and go. Especially as I had the shaft driven. I had a Maxim. I've had a Yamaha and a Honda, whatever. I've had Suzuki's. Got a full bag fucking Harley out here, 1100 sitting in the garage. Collecting dust. That's my landlord's. He's asked me if I wanted to drive it. I was like, I can't. Not yet. I'd love to take her for a spin around the fucking block, but a semi'd run me over. Not in the living room. There's more room out there. I'm not in love with the bikes. I just like them. I've had a couple of my bikes in the house working on them, but that's just in the winter time. Parked them in the living room. Yeah. Get the fuck off my floor with that bike. I just fucking swept it. Fucking Mustangs, sweet. Had a girl who had a fastback one time, 68. Fucking really nice. She said, parking them in the Pollyanna would have chased you out of the house with a broom. Oh, shit. That's some good stuff. I can't say that. If it's cold, you got to bring them in. She got her own house out there. And it's my landlord's bitch, not mine. He's just offered to let me ride it. I fixed it. I was like, I probably can fix it, but I don't need to be riding it right now. If I fixed it, I might be riding it. So I'm not going to fix it. It's just got an intake problem. It's nothing. Couple screws here, couple screws here, little fucking gas in there, and you're on it. But it's a beautiful bike. I've told him I want to buy it when I leave. Because it's just sitting there. He's got one at his house, too. You know, he's got more than he needs. This one's got full leather saddlebag. Like, it's ready for the road. I'm thinking a little RV with a bike hauler behind it. Ain't out of my fucking league. Once my kids graduated, I have no problems living like that again, ever. I actually regret not doing it with them in the first place. We've been all over the fucking country without an RV. I should have kept the fucking thing. You know what I mean? Truly. In hindsight, I wish I had, but it worked out just fine. We can pick one up out of here next year. Or maybe Polly's going to come pick us up in the bus. And we just strap on the fucking bike to the back of that. I don't know. I want to go to Peru, ride a Harley, hang out with Ra. I'm not fucking kidding. I've been sitting here. I got a year and a half. He's 18. I've done my obligation. Never. But yeah, you know what's nice? I've been in some buses, and I'll tell you what, if you get a bus, a good fucking old school bus that ain't all fucked up, that would be a hell of a good RV. They got the big diesels, they climb hills, and you can build anything inside there you want, any way you want. It's like an open canvas. So I would be opposite for a bus, but I'll take a fucking RV. Because the cool thing about RVs, you can find one cheap that's got very low mileage because the person bought it, took it out twice, and it's sitting in their fucking yard. They don't want it. It's like, take it off your hand. I found a few of them like that. So that's not a hard thing to do. Buses are pretty cheap too, though. Oh Christ, Pollyanna, you got to get a. She lives in New Zealand, Miss Polly. Your bus is not going to pick her up. just FYI, let you know. Yeah, I'll drive. I'm happy with driving your bus. And we would definitely have to pick old Miss Raymond up if she come off floating over the ocean in her bubble. She's talking about making bubbles because she got a good idea for a disaster bubble. And I'm all like, well, fuck yeah, man. You got a bubble already. I understand we don't know how to use it, but that's the best rescue safety jacket I could think of right offhand. Mexico stowaway. Yeah, well, we might need a big bus, Polly. I am a Scorpio. I am, in fact, indeed a bad fish. Oh, dear. Yemi, I noticed that. I am. I'm good at being bad. You see this. You see this. I enjoy being bad every day. Yumi has something to say. Fucking awesome. You build a Zambini. Have a good night, Janine. Yeah, it's probably going to be about time to sign off here pretty soon. Although I'm not really feeling too tired. I could go to sleep. I probably should. It's getting late. You should definitely go to sleep. If you gotta get up in the mornings. Fucking yummy. What are you gonna do? You said not really feeling it, huh? That's what I was wondering. The fuck are you gonna do? You you're just gonna have to wait until the sun starts to come up and then lay down. Miss your alarm. Every bad decision you ever made was a Scorpio. See? I am trouble for you just waiting to happen. It's inevitable. I know. Well, as soon as you put that on your tongue, it was inevitable. You knew it was going to happen. Just accept it. Roll into it. Don't stress on it. Just let her go. I've shown up the day I was still tripping, building houses. I've been there. Fuck! I shouldn't eat that acid because I'm building this house today. It's hot. There's a Pisces in there, an inky, an inky fish. You've managed to stay away from Scorpios. Uh-oh. John. Oh, poor John. Jesus Christ. It'll be okay, John. Just let her have her way, man. He's like, oh, I know. Well, you know we're always right. And if we ain't, we'll let you know. It's rough. Be like, all right, I was wrong that one time. I ain't afraid to admit when I'm wrong. But boy, don't be wrong around me. Right, John? It's like, damn it. What was I thinking? Here comes that tail. Here comes that fucking tail. Dink. Ow. Oh, she never see. Well, that might be a trait of a female Scorpio, because that's most females, John. We get used to that. That's understandable. But it's the other parts of woo, poor John. Admits nothing and denies it all. Oh shit. Yeah, Scorpio is a water sign. funny how that works. You can blame Inky for doing that, pointing that out. Captain Obvious over there. Fucking Inky. The age of Aquarius in 2 years. Hey, Noel, how you doing? Daniel can get. Daniel can say that. You are a Virgo. Army Hardy. I am very selfish. This is my lighter. This is my bowl. Now, if I ask you if you want to smoke a bowl, oh boy, we're going to get high. But if you start coming by asking me for my weed, I'll tell you, I'll give you a ride to the club because you've been smoking a lot of my weed. I'm selfish to a point, but I love sharing because it's a good communal thing. You know what I mean? And I'd give you the shirt off my back. But if you start demanding from me, oh boy, that's exactly how to get cut the fuck off of even talking to me real fast. Then that shows over here in this space. Anybody that comes to me and be like, well, you should do this with your videos. How many fucking times? If you're going to sit here and suggest to me I should fucking, I've already suggested to you, if you're so fucking good at fucking making videos, I wish you would just give the fucking information as it's given. I don't care how you fucking do your video. Don't be telling me how to do mine. Don't be telling me to condense my shit. Jennifer, what's up? Good to see you. Just passing through like that curry. All she got to do is walk out the door. Polly's on it. Taurus. Give and take. What are you saying, Miss Raymond? Are you a Libra? You too, Jelly. Stay safe, man. Oh, God. Always with the put me in the corner because I'm a bad fish. With restraints. So I'll get to you in a minute. Killing me with that. I'm in such trouble. It is a give and take. It's exactly what it is. That's what I've been looking for something like that. And I ain't never had it. I think it'd be cool. I've been like, I've been after that one thing. Yeah, everybody got that one thing. I just gotta tell you, that crazy pussy is fucking good. Well, see that Polly knows my heart. I like him little short, dark-haired, dark-eyed girls, man. I fucking damn it. Y'all just stop looking at me with those eyes. I see you over there. Lee's gonna make a video. You got the mirror, fucking pouty lips and all that. Stop it. And smart makes for good conversations. I like that. Year and a half. You hitting the road, John? Drive safe, brother. It's snowing here, bud. Smart ass over educated redheaded Virgo. See, now that sounds like a fun time too, Polly. I love fucking talking with you. I love fucking talking with anybody that's got a stimulating mind. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a rare thing to find, dear. Yeah, I'm not so worried about Ra getting my back. That's Creator got my back. Yeah, Ra's got Mama's back. I'm not worried about her either. But very distinctly, this is Creators. This is well beyond Ra. Going on. This is definitely Creator working here. We're literally watching creation miracles happen in our face. And it took me a long time to accept it. I don't expect anybody to accept why I'm here. It took me a long time. And it took me finding actually something on my body at 1748 hertz. It wasn't good enough that described it for centuries across time. The swastika, big deal. People got swastikas. This isn't even a swastika. It's a fucking throwing star. It just looks like a swastika. But there's 1748 fucking hertz in the middle. That convinced me. The only reason that that's there is to convince me, because I wouldn't accept the obscure fucking itty of it. It had to be in the same exact placing that it was on the fucking hieroglyph that I read it to, or it wouldn't have worked for me. I couldn't have never seen that since the day it was put on there either. It had to hit me the way it did. Creator made all that happen. I didn't have anything to do with it. I have no choice but to know. Oh, God, I am living proof this miracle is happening. And I can say that with a surety in my heart now. Even though good Lord. It took me a long time to understand. So I would understand if nobody understood. If people thought I was crazy for fucking thinking that way, but I can't help it. I woke up, I read the fucking hieroglyphs. I've taught you how to read hieroglyphs. That is in the prophecy. And I got that mark. And I don't hate anybody. I never have for their color, their skin, or their religion. I've actually tried their religion, or, I can't exactly try their color and skin, but I would have, could have, because it's never mattered. I've got Hebrew friends. I've got Middle Eastern friends. I've got Mexican friends. I've got fucking black friends. I have very few white friends. Truly. Angel, she's albino. She's another minority, I guess you could say. I've never looked for my flock. Everybody's my flock, is what I'm saying. That's the one thing that hurt last week, seeing them try to make me a hateful person and watching people believe it. That did. I started taking it personal. Realized it's not going to. There's no fucking way. It was fabricated, and even if no one had fucking found that, if Carl hadn't been talking to Polly and all that shit, I still don't think it would have stuck. I mean, that looked contrived to me. I might have been the only one that could see the contrived in the fucking wording and specific fucking criminologists that look at shit like this, man. They would be like, no, this is not an actual hate sentence. Hate people don't structure their sentences that way. That's what I'm trying to say. That it was poorly structured for a hate thing that was definitely accentuating on the wrong things on purpose. And it looked like somebody was trying, because hate people don't speak like that. You could tell whoever was writing that was trying to write hate about themselves. You could see that in the wording. It's not. I don't even know, Carl. I don't use email. That's what I was thinking when my head hit the pillow. I had no idea Carl the fucking llama was going to be all over Polly trying to fish for information. I had no idea John was going to be fucking looking at AJ's shit while he was trying to frame him. John, trying to frame John in the whole mess too. I had no idea that was going to happen. And they literally hung themselves while I was asleep. This is the best you got. I know, Joe. Thank you for being diligent for yourself and me, for God's sake. I can't believe the luck. Oh my God. So if I had you and Polly on my team in North Carolina, we would have already owned that state long time ago. Things would have been different. We'd have seen Davis coming a mile away. You know what I mean? I wish I had y'all for the last 10 years, but I got you now. I consider you two of my closest friends. And Miss Kendra, even though we don't talk, still hold her very, I feel her heart. I know she's having hard times now too with this mess. Yeah, this was, I'm no longer alone, and neither are you. And no one should feel alone anymore. Creator's making this happen. It isn't me, it's us. It's us. This is about us, all of us. Humans, all of us. There's 7 billion. For God's sake, we're not alone. And your neighbor is just misdirected and been hurt by this whole fucking process. And we need to heal. And we need to heal together. That's the only way we can heal. And that's one thing globally we're going to have to realize. We've already been in a global system for a long time. While everybody's looking for New World Order, it has been manipulating us for a long time, to the point that we're actually afraid of it coming out of the fucking blue to one world order. It's everything we point at is possible what it's a conspiracy theory. No, it's actually an inact fact and has been for centuries. Like it or not, that's the way it is. And we've proven that. And now we've got the face of the agents doing these things. Literal billionaires coming fucking with me. Who am I to have Bill Gates literally fucking chasing me around in public? Who am I? Who's Robert Lockwood for fucking him to be hanging out over there applauding him for trying to fucking frame me for a fucking hate crime? What sense does that even make in the real world? Well, this is the real world. And it's that way because of that motherfucker and his partner, Bill, and everybody else involved in this thing that they just showed us a snapshot, a fucking literal frame of who the fuck we're working against. It ain't a mystery string puller. We got the motherfucker. Granted, people are pulling his strings. I know where those strings are. This is one of the major agents. This is one of the major string pullers. And his ass is hanging in the wind now because of his own actions. He exposed himself. And I'm not going to let it stop. Because people still associate him completely separate from Bill fucking Gates. But Derek Bros was just as much the international fucking CEO of fucking Microsoft. And then some. He's got, and then some, every damn communication device on the fucking planet. An app that goes with it. That's DB. In a big way. And he's been out here acting like some kind of rogue preacher. That's how they do this. They put it in your face. They fucking run around. He's been invoking the name of Christ, and he's got everybody fooled into thinking he's changed his ways. Are you fucking kidding me? He's still doing the same exact fucking things he's always done, except he's doing them on steroids and getting you to help him. Not you. You. It's fucked up, is what it is. And it's easily exposed now because he exposed himself, period. And I would be a fool to let this go in any way, shape, or form. There's no intimidation because AJ's girls over there were telling me, oh, if you fucking will file harassment, you know what? Suck a dick, honey. These motherfuckers came and attacked me and there's a billionaire behind it. You think you're going to fucking get anywhere with harassment? Especially every word I have said is in defense of something your fucking boyfriend did. First. I'm defending something he did. The argument didn't start when I started defending myself, Cupcake. And I have to say one thing. I don't give a fuck. Damn near every female I have ever met in my life has that issue. The argument always begins when a man defends himself. And that is not the fucking case. It begins when the offense happens. AJ knows who started this shit. I don't hear that shit from AJ. He's just trying to act like he's proven anything he said right, which obviously isn't. Two, that woman is defending him and can see no wrong in her man. I understand that. But you better fucking start looking a little better and correcting your man instead of fucking attacking me in writing because I got you liable now. See how that works? It's that easy. That's how easy it is to prove libel. You take a picture of the writing somebody wrote about you that is absolutely provably untrue. And I can own your home. I could own her home. You take a big chunk out of it because she's just involved herself into a criminal activity. And these people are so young, they don't even think about it. But I am going to ruin AJ's life here this next week. I don't care. It will end. I'm not going to have it. I am not going to put up with it. These people are working for a fucking billionaire. AJ is hung himself. Planet X Hunter, I don't know who the fuck he is, but it will be coming out. And Robert Lockwood, too. He's an American citizen. All three of these fucking people. I'm not sure if Planet X Hunter lives in this country. Either way, I know Scientific Lee lives in Canada. And I also know the laws of Canada pretty well. He's fucked. I've got plenty of evidence. Derek Bros and Eric Briggs have been all over his fucking ass before he moved his shit. I don't have anything to prove. It's already done, been proven. I just hadn't put it all together. I hadn't accepted the fact that Scientific Lee actually sold out to Derek fucking Bros. I hadn't put together Derek Bros was out to fucking get me personally. But I know very clearly now he is, has been, and doesn't seem to be stopping. So I am going to invoke my power to make it stop that you gave to me. I didn't do any of that. I was sleeping on my fucking bed. It sucks that young kids are going to pay for his evil deeds, but if that's the fucking way it is, they know what they're doing. AJ is continuing it, and I have no remorse. That I've never sued anybody for anything. I have no choice. And I begged him for 9 hours that day before that happened not to do it. I have no choice. And it keeps piling on. The case gets stronger every time. One of those little people running credits, thanking AJ, thanking Planet X, thanking each other in their credits, ties them all together in every one of those fucking things. And none of them have even, that's never dawned on me. They hung each other in their criminal acts. They literally tied each other in, and there for a finale, Mr. fucking billionaire on Robert Lockwood's page. And I'll be damned if I didn't get a fucking picture of that before I said anything to him. Because I knew it would have looked better for him if he didn't have that. Because I felt his intent. I felt what he had. He had, oh, I fucked up. And he erased his comment. Now it's gone forever. He can never put it back there. If he would have left it there, it would have been less damning than the fact that he removed it instantly after I pushed send. My comment went through. Derek Bros saw it and removed his fucking comment. Too bad I got a picture first. So I just proved an entire series of his involvement in this. And on top of it, if you look in my videos, He's been here for a long time. And before that, it's all time stamped on my Facebook. All of it. And it's also been recorded, slapped into that computer, an online source that isn't even attached to me, every one of my fucking data points are in at least 8 different places. This motherfucker right here has no fucking Wi-Fi. I have a physical MacBook that is not at my physical location that I go to once a week and download everything I've fucking got onto it because it's Mac. It's not fucking Microsoft. And it's not hooked up to the internet either. I have got all of this backed up. If I ever fucking disappear, it doesn't. This will never disappear. It'll actually go out at several points a lot louder than fucking what I am. Look, I know what I'm dealing with. It's not just Derek Rose, the YouTuber. And I'm a senator's investigator. I've seen this kind of ugly shit before. And, yeah, fuck with me, Derek. Your buddies are losing their homes, and you are already incriminated in this. Go ahead and make it worse. I would start doing some fucking soul searching and some fucking Armani selling and start paying for Homeboy's house because motherfucker, I'm coming. If children can understand it, so can the fucktards, you bet. It isn't a disagreement of semantics. Look at the extent just Lee himself is going to try to discredit anything I say. He's attacking everything I say, even if he contradicts himself. And he made another video using me, of course, because I was reading. And the funny thing is, if you read where I was reading, it still continues on to say, I had just read a little too far. I read some of the son's description. And I'm like, cool. Yeah, make that fucking mistake in reading a fucking basis for your next fucking 15-minute video, and he goes over it 4 or 5 fucking times. But as you're sitting there looking at it, you can tell exactly Lee's fabricating another fucking lie. I'm not even touching that one. I don't care. I've already done that. So if people actually go over there and look at his shit and can accept that as okay, then let him die. A very fucking ugly, painful death. And that has nothing, I did everything I could do except invoke the name of Christ. And I will not do that. I'll talk about Creator, our Father, the Creator, and how you're the body of Christ. All of us. I will not invoke Christ as if he's going to save anything. He already did. He gave us the frequency. Now you got to fucking use it. And that's what Christ said. Toth, Ningazita. But I'm not going to fucking lie to get people to believe me. I'm working in truth. And you can go look it up yourself. The Hebrew version of fucking abashed is literally confounded. It means confounded. The moon will be confounded. What can I say? You do up your Isaiah 24:23, which the conversation is out anyways. They're all confounded. Now, if you go on to special searches, you're going to come up with different fucking shit. And that's what we're looking at here. I didn't say special searches of fucking. I said if you go fucking look up your Isaiah 24:23, you come up with fucking confounded. Where am I wrong about that? How did we even get onto the fucking Hebrew? And who gives a fuck? Because the Hebrew says confounded too. I have Hebrew friends that I speak to and have. Why would I tell you about it? We've spoken for 30 fucking years for the fun of it about Hebrew and the history of Hebrew people. He's been the county clerk of Philadelphia for fucking almost 3 decades. Good personal friend of mine. I helped him get through college with Angel. For fuck's sake. I don't know Hebrew. I know Hebrews. I'm very good friends. Ribeye, eggs, and toast. That's some good stuff, young lady. Yeah, people will perish for the lack of knowledge, and you have to know. You can't believe me, because if you believe me, Scientific Lee's going to go say something that counters me, and then you're going to believe him. It'd be a lot better if you just knew the material. So I'm going to point out the material, and you go look at it. Don't take my fucking word for it, please. I may be wrong, although I know I'm not. I think I proved that. But I still expect you to go look. So you know. That's been my whole, since I put down video 1. I don't think I've put down any videos that I haven't said that, ever. I may have. I don't know. I may be wrong. I don't think I did. Because that's the only message I've got in my heart. You can't fucking believe me. I've never asked anybody to believe me, especially Lee. But I'm telling you what, man, motherfucker, you have no right to say anything unless you've looked at it. And he straight tells you, I've never looked at it. But then for the last fucking week, it's been nothing about my videos. He's obviously looking now. Go to the older ones and look. Fucking Lee, look at the proof I brought. For fuck's sake, man. I keep saying the fucking last 100 are just me fighting with the fucking establishment and trolls and fucking shit. That's all it is. It's my words, my cheap fucking words. Go look at the proof, you fuckhead. The shit you're spouting out ain't even worthy of conversation is the problem. Shit. But you thought you knew better. Damn straight, Daniel. Be careful walking down the stairs, young lady. Don't be typing while walking down the stairs. That's as bad as driving. I've seen that. Seen this. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have seen it. You've probably seen more of the videos than I have. People walking around with their cell phone falling into fucking public fountains and shit. Like, holy fuck. I'm always up for a fucking good blooper film. Goats passing, fainting goats. Just I am. That's the top. That's the top right there. That's fucking top shit right there. Fainting goats. I didn't know that was a thing. I swear to God, I thought this guy had trained his goats to do that or some shit. Fucking, it seems like every damn goat on the planet just wants to faint. Never seen that shit before. Yeah, well, yeah. Jesus wanted you to walk the path of Him and stop walking the fucking wide path. And then they created it to be even wider off of His word. It's all like, man, you're misreading the words. They actually wrote these words proper, but people have miskontexted them and shit. It's like I could see that without even the proper framework. You just read the red words in the Bible, and nobody's doing that. Nobody's understanding what the man actually said. He never said he was going to fucking save you and fucking take every one of your fucking sins. That's not what his message was. It was never that. He was trying to show you the way. And you're supposed to look for God in your heart. You're supposed to know Him in your heart. Everybody, everything. He was trying to give you it may not have been the same language I'm using because He went for your heart, but it's that soul that He's talking about, your magnet. It's the frequency of meek. Holy cow, that's brilliant. Granted, it's not His brilliance, it's Creator's brilliance. But he fucking took care of that for us. We already got that work. Yeah, well, see, and the thing is, when you listen to the tablets of Thoth, you're listening to Jesus and His words, and He's telling you about the actual factual mechanics of what's going on and who the players are, good and dark, dark and light. And cuneiform, Bible canon, get you those fucking really deep answers that you've been looking for. I mean, not the deep ones. I didn't find those there. I found them on the walls pre-Sumer. It just answers a lot of the questions the Bible brings up. It's like, oh, well, that's not actually what they were talking about at all. Number one, kind of clears that whole fucking book up. It's like, oh, and then you start listening to it, and it really rebuilds the Bible for you. And it's like, oh my God, I get it now. The whole book. Just from listening to the fucking cuneiform. At first, it starts like, no, this isn't what it's about. And if you listen to it, you see where that's exactly what they were fucking talking about in the Bible. And then you have to wonder who was Constantine in Rome trying to help when they fucking perverted this shit? Who are they working for again? What bloodline are they? These are the questions I had, and I went and I found the answers. Those are right in your face, too. Enlil bloodline is in charge of this fucking planet. He is the eagle. Inky, family blood, same family. But that is the family of the snake. And everywhere you look, the eagle has the snake. Period. There's your global order. Those kind of answers you can find in Bible canon, Sumerian. Absolutely. Well, go figure. Abraham, the father of the Abrahamic religions and the India religion, all of them across the globe began in Sumer. We hear this in the Lost Book of Haggai itself, very descriptively who took care of each region. It's it's got to go, gotta fucking go, and that ain't nothing any of us have anything to do with. Creator has already ensured that that is going to go. What we're supposed to do is make sure nobody goes, because all you got to do is get in tune with Creator, the Creator of all, not some fucking demon or what. No, this is the Creator of all, and you need to be meek, and you're going to inherit the entire Earth's strength. But you can't be meek unless you know she's a living entity too. And I've proven this. I don't know how to tell you how important it is for your fucking Bible to go to my oldest videos and work your way back. Because you have to prove all of this to yourself, or you can't create a pure intent. If you have wonder at all, is there a creator? If you have wonder at all, if mother is not a sentient being, there is no meek, there is no pure intent. You can't fake it. You have to know it. And without it, you will surely die. And yes, that's what those words meant. Because it's physics. If you're not in the right frequency, you will be taken the fuck out in this event. It is going to be huge. And it's a fucking nova. Mother Earth needs you now, or she will cease to exist. People say, yes, 420. People say that she would do better without us, and that is exactly not the truth. She needs us as much as we need her, and that's the way Creator works. Beautiful, symbiotic, cooperative. And if you're not like that, he's also got a system for that. It's called Nova. Get the picture? I would get on board real quick. Planet Heaven over there. In this that I was going to play tonight that we didn't, I got to tell you, they know. But during this particular passing, all the good shit that the gold had done for their atmosphere was ripped the fuck off. They had to start from point fucking worse than they were when they began. This time, Planet Heaven has all three suns coming in. There weren't three in the last ones. There haven't been three in the last ones. There are going to be three. They are here now. And you're going to have that chord struck. And you will be gone if you're not in the right frequency during the nova. But it's the chord that will atomize your fucking machinery that you've depended on to mask your frequency. Yeah, I know. Hey, I know how you've done it. That doesn't work this time. Done. You're done. The only way out is through your heart. For every human and every Anunnaki, every life force in this system. This is the three sun convergence that you've had nightmares about. And it doesn't have to be at all. You're created very specifically for this moment. That's the fact of it. Creator's brilliant. We're not. Only through Creator. And that's in your heart. Three days of darkness coming, absolutely. Actually, we'll be spinning the right way. And that happens after we switch suns. 3 days of darkness and 3 days of light. And 3 days of darkness and 3 days of light. Because Thoth, the huge fucking planet that we're going to be a moon to, takes us 3 days to go through a half orbit. 6 days for full orbit. 3 days of darkness is not one time. It's going to be our new. Mama told me that on a wall. She showed me the wall that made me understand what I was looking at. And I made a video. It's very reassuring. It's very reassuring. You bet. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what that looks like, Jeff, but it's going to be really an exciting moment when we pop out of here and the moon goes poof. And then we look this way and there's some fucking giants coming at us. And Ra in all his glory. I may be frozen in place, but I'm telling you what, I am going to have a leak out my ass at some point during that fucking event. I'm just gonna straight shit pants. And I know what's coming. Some people I could conceivably see literally shitting themselves inside out, just being done with it right there. Woof, head come right out your ass inside out, and you're done. You just fucking land in your bowl of jelly, you're done. I can see that. That's where men's hearts will fucking fail. I can see me shitting my pants. Because that's just got to be a grand event, man. I've never even conceived it. I sure as hell ain't never seen it. I don't know. I don't know. It's got to be exciting. It's gonna be like, oh boy, catch us. That motherfucker's big. Ra's big. Ra's big. It's fucking huge. Yeah, that's what we're getting prepared for. That's why you should go out at night and look at your planets that you are blocking your stars. That's why you should watch your moon. These are baby steps. Yes, Shunka, you fucking A. Nail on the head. Bink, get that hammer out again. independent IMF lines. Yeah, it's definitely telling the full picture now, Polly. ISWA has, yeah, it can see it really well. It can distinguish the planets from Mother at this point because the push is so strong from them also. It's not just us pushing strong. They're getting a stronger push too, and ISWA's like, oh, wait a minute, that's something else. That is, well, that's where we're at, right? That's where we're at on the scale of plateaus. We're at that plateau. The next one, I don't know what it looks like. We'll get there. Dinglies. Very excited. And you're feeling all of that energy. If you have managed to relax your field line instead of doing this all the time, you're feeling the fucking full every now and again. It's like, where'd that come from? I'm all of a sudden I'm on point. Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm ready to do fucking naked run around the blocks in the snow. That's Chico snoring like that. It's not past Chico. He makes noises like it all night. He was doing that in my coat, and I was like, all right, let's take a nap. Can you hear that? Fucking big noises he makes. You've gone to the bathroom. You took us with you? I feel so close. You have a pick now? Chico, he's as comfortable as he can ever be. Oh, Yemi, it's getting to be morning. Yeah, I need to get in bed too. It's almost fucking 3 o'clock in the morning here. I have had a great time hanging out. Sometimes you gotta thank God for COVID. He gives us time to hang out, right? Signals back. Nice, Daniel. We're about to sign off. Light pollution, the astronomer's enemy. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of light fucking pollution around. Maybe that's why they closed down all the observatories. They're like, fuck it, you can't see it anyway. Oh. Well, I hope you had a good time too. Shunka seems to be. I guess I did give a fucking rude picture there, didn't I? Yeah, it's kind of like that. 4 o'clock in the morning. Why not? You just got up. Well, good morning, Shrimpy. Get you some coffee. It's okay. I gotta look outside again. It's fucking probably white as fuck out there. It's been snowing all night. I'll be right back. Everything's white. My fucking car is white. Fucking ground's white. I think it's done snowing. It might be melting now, unless my sprinklers are on. Temperature, La Junta.
It's 29 degrees in La Junta right now.
Sprinklers must be on. Good night, Grizzly. Good night, y'all. I am off to the bed, so probably find myself a good sci-fi flick and curl up to the pillow. Y'all have yourselves a safe and calm day. Stay cool. Oh, you know what? God. Thank you, Jim. Huh? The fuck? They haven't updated my Quake map in 52 minutes. This was updated. Oh, yeah, it looks like we're in for a pop. Look at her. She is hot. Yeah, harmonic tremors are up everywhere right now. I don't know about everywhere. Let's see. Well, going on. Chile looks fucking shaky. Yeah, Yellowstone's showing some fucking magma movement. So's Chestnut Hill for some fucking reason. Massachusetts. Although they slacked off the last couple hours. That's weird looking shit going on here. I don't know what it was. Some of these haven't updated for a while either. Hillock plots. For about 45 minutes themselves. No wonder the Quake map hasn't. USGS hasn't updated their site. All right. So yeah, I don't know what to say about Quake map. It might not be showing quakes tonight. Mine isn't. Anyways, but yeah, the USGS, the heliplots haven't even updated in about 45 minutes. Yeah, I know, Jeff. It's a little odd. So you guys have a good night, guys and gals. Or I guess for most of you, it's a good morning. I'm gonna go lay down till about 8.